Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, everyone.
What's
Happy
going on?
Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for being here with us. Got that cowbell going for you guys. What's going on, everybody? Can you guys hear us? I think that's the biggest question. Can you guys hear us? Put that thumbs up. And then also, if you hear the background music, is it too loud or is it okay? That helps us out. So that way we know whether to turn it up or turn it down on that music. Let's see here. I'm going to go through. What's up, Justin?
Hi, Justin?
Thank you so much for joining us. And then earlier we saw that Jackie was on. For some reason or other, your message got deleted, I guess, or just because over time I think it kind of like kicks it off. But thank you, Jackie, for if you're here, for dropping that message earlier as well. What's up, John Vlogs? Thank you so much for joining us today. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Kuya BJ?
Hi, Kuya.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Happy Wednesday. Yes, everyone's excited for Christmas.
So
coming up really
excited
soon. Yeah, really soon here. Let's see. What's up, Lisa? What's up? Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Kuya said loud and clear. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And like I said, is the background music? Can you guys hear it? Or, turn it up a little bit. I want to see if we can hear it.
Let me see.
I want to appreciate it. And like I said, is the background music? Can you guys hear it? Or,
I can't hear it.
No? Let's see. Let's see if you can hear it now.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Better? Here, what I'll do is I'll put it to like 40. Okay, cool. You can.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Yeah, so we're trying this new thing where I'm putting like background music on, so kind of like just keep it with the mood, I guess. What's up, SoCali Red Flag? Thank you so much for joining us.
Can we ring the cowbell for SoCali?
Yes, that's right. What's up? See, Justin said, I was at the movies today and I watched Puss in Boots Last Wish the second time. Let me tell you, the animation is amazing. Hear really good things about it. Just haven't had a chance to go watch it, but that's cool, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, you must really like it if you watched it twice, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. John said, how are you, Gio and Grace? We're doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking.
Can't complain.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time today, just really in the morning, just relaxing. But then the last couple hours, just trying, like having a little bit of lunch, dinner. Grace was cleaning up quite a bit. And then I was finishing up some stuff for school. Like, it's weird. I'm done with school, but then there was like these 2 assignments I just kind of had to get out of the way that I kept like putting off. And I just got to them today. So I'm done. So now I'm officially done, which, means I'm officially done with like school, which is really dope. I'm super happy. It's like a celebration time. So can we cheers to that?
Yes, cheers.
Cheers to me being done with school.
Cheers.
And if you're done with school, if you're on break, whatever's going on, cheers to you. Whatever you guys got going.
Yes.
All right. I'm glad you're doing good, John Vlogs. That's awesome to hear. But we're just so happy. We're excited because right now we have a little bit of time to just relax. So we took a nap today, which is something that I don't really ever do. And I was fighting it. And I couldn't help it. She looked so comfortable. Avery was taking a nap with us. So I just knocked out for a little bit. But it's crazy because when you have something to do, your mind's like, I got something to do. I can't rest. So that's how it was for me because of the assignments that I had to do. So it was a little rough, but I got a little nap in, which is really fun. Thank you so much, SoCali. Cheers. Thank you. And if you're drinking anything alcoholic tonight, please be 21 and over. I've been meaning to say that recently, and I keep forgetting, but it's true. Right now, this is an alcoholic beverage. I'm 21 and over. You should be 20 and over, too. Lisa said, I took 5 naps. And just today? Dang, that's called sleeping. Just because you roll over doesn't mean naps over and then you go back to sleep. No, that's still one.
Don't give Lisa a hard time.
It's still one whole thing.
You don't know. Maybe she took a nap at 8 a.m. and then took another one at 10 a.m.
I got a bone to pick with Lisa. She knows what she did. She called me some bad words, honestly. You called me some bad words, Lisa. You really hurt my feelings.
I don't know what
you should have done the
did to her.
scene. Like, I was crying, dude. Like, I was
You
really
probably
upset.
did something to upset
I was really
her,
upset.
so.
I was like, tears were flowing.
I don't think she would call you down unless you upset her.
I didn't tell Grace at first just because I couldn't, like, I was like, she called me. And, you know, I couldn't say it, but it was really mean. It was really mean. Whoops. Oh my gosh. And I was able to buy the new Avatar movie promotion pin. Oh, okay. Like pin. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa said she didn't. Am I tripping? Am I making?
I don't think so.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I tripping? I'm going crazy then. I must be going crazy.
It was on Saturday, Lisa.
It was lack of nap. See, I'm going crazy. Justin said, I didn't take a nap. Oh, no wonder you're cranky, Justin.
Cranky?
John Vlog said, hey, Gio and Grace, what are your Christmas plans? Before we go there, hey, Gio and Grace, how are you guys?
Hi,
wait, really, Lisa? Was I drunk?
Wait,
right?
You're not even going to say hi to Jackie? You're just going to be like reading her messages?
Sorry. Hey, Jackie, sorry. I'm just like, I focused on what Lisa said. Like, okay, we'll go back to that.
Sorry,
but,
Jackie.
hey, Jackie, what's
You're
up?
Sorry, don't call him bad
hurt me.
Too now.
Okay, no, please don't. No. Oh my
we
God.
love you, Jackie, and we miss you.
No bad words, okay?
It hasn't been that long
PG.
since we've seen you, but
you can say sucks.
And we're so happy for you, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, but we're definitely very, very happy for you. Congratulations. Okay, Lisa said, was I drunk? Possibly. I'm assuming. OMG, yeah, I was super drunk.
She's like, let me go back and search the evidence.
I was gonna say, you sounded really sober, girl. You sounded really sober to me. I don't know. I'm just saying. Damn, I'm coming after you, Gio. LOL, JK. I like it's like the one drop, like.
She's not sure if she should come after you.
Yeah. John, and I think John had said about the Christmas plans, and then I guess I'll go back to that. Just, typical family. We're in the family stuff. Typical family stuff. So we're probably just gonna go have tamales, have pozole, have some drinky drinks. What else? Desserts. Bunch of just food.
I still haven't decided what kind of dessert I should take.
And so for us, like kind of like a lot of Latinos, our real celebration days, like the 24th, 25th, we open gifts. We still do that too. Like it's like a way of like kind of doing both, like mixing it up. Yeah, mixing up like kind of like the more American elements, I guess, what I would say, with some of the I don't know, just like still some of the most like thing that, or more of the thing that we grew up with, which is like you celebrate on the 24th. So 24th, I'm like all over the place right now. 24th, we're gonna be probably at one, our families eating tamales, having pozole, and then the next day we'll open gifts in the morning. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm.
And you just chugged coffee.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just my mind's all wrapped up. Justin said the tamales. Yes. Shout out to Javier and Celeste, which is kind of funny because we got the chance to see them over the weekend. So, and we got a chance to see a lot of friends over the weekend. So if you guys are interested, we can talk a little bit about that in just a bit. And then also we wanted to talk a little bit about this particular happenings that happened this weekend for us, what we were able to experience at the Festival of Holidays Food Festival at Disney California Adventure. I know it sounded weird. Like for the longest time, we would say like the Festival of Foods, and then we'd be like, no, it's not the Festival of Foods. Good night, John Vlogs. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good night, John Vlogs. Thank you.
Yeah, and then we'd be the Festival of Foods, the Festival of this, the Festival of that, and then finally, like, now we get it, Festival of Holidays, the Sip and Savor Pass. This is what you buy if you want to do the tasting for the, like all the food that they have, all the food stands and stuff at DCA. So we decided we wanted to do that. What's up, Avery? We decided we wanted to do that. So we actually got it not this past time, which is funny, but the times before, we only used 2 tabs because we had been eating. And so we really didn't, we weren't super hungry, but we were like, okay, well, we had reservations to go back. So we were thinking like, okay, we'll be fine. We'll take it back. So we ended up going to Disneyland And first and foremost, I thought we had reservations at Disneyland, so I felt like a real dumbass when we rolled up and oop. When we rolled up, we walked to the Disneyland gates, and I'm like, I pull out, the phone to show the keys or whatever, and the kids scanned in, I think, and like when it scanned right away, like the lady was like, "Oh, you have reservations for DCA." I'm like, no way. I was like that. I was like, no way, no, it's Disneyland. Let me check. So I checked, and I'm like, oh crap, it is DCA. How did I? And I don't know why. For the longest time, I was like, oh, we got reservations to Disneyland, like in the morning, and then whatever, we'll do the park hopping thing.
Because when we planned it out, we were like, okay, well this time we'll start Disneyland, and then the next time we'll start at DCA, just to kind of switch it up.
Yeah. So yeah, it turned out that because this time we were meeting up with Bacon again. So shout out to Park and Sip, one of our great friends, and we were like, oh, awesome! Now we're gonna actually start at the same park, because they had Disneyland, and we're like, we have Disneyland too. And sure enough, like I had to text them. I'm like, hey, bro, like we're at DCA. We'll see you at 1, dude. And that's just the way it worked out. But yeah, I mean, it was an eventful weekend. I guess we can talk a little bit about the food, but we didn't really record a lot of it as far as like for like a vlog. We recorded like the first. Oh my gosh, I'm so choking on his spit. You okay? Drink some water. All right. So it's funny because we only recorded like 2 items really for like the vlog that we had for the Christmas vlog, the one that we just put out from Disneyland. And the rest of the items, we just either tried them out, but like the majority of them we recorded, but for like shorts and stuff like that. Because on that day, like we had talked about it, and I told Grace, I was like, I'll be honest with you, because I'm usually the one that handles like the camera, like the bigger camera. If we do like, phone stuff, I've seen Grace like, and she's put some shots in, like even like in our first Disneyland vlog, like she put the shots in when I went into like Galaxy's Edge for the first time. She was the one that shot it, which is really awesome. She did a great job. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'm not in the mood. I had everything with me too. I had like the whole, whole equipment, everything, the chargers, the battery backup, everything charged, everything ready to go. And then at one point, I was just like, you know what? Like, this is like the last visit that we're gonna have of the year. Like, I don't want to spend the whole time like kind of like worried about like, oh, I gotta get the equipment, because it's. I think a lot of people don't understand. It's like a very involved process. If you're trying to get like, I don't know, like I'm not trying to sound professional, but if you're trying to get Dominic, please try to talk. Thank you. So like it's really an involved process. Like you're like having to get things out. Sometimes you're getting the lens off, and like the thing is like it used to be easier for me because I used to either just use the phone, and then we got a GoPro, and the GoPro was kind of like a little quicker. But I wanted to start incorporating more things, and then Grace was like, get this camera, and so now it's a little bit more involved. And so sometimes I use more of like this camera that we have, the Sony ZV-1, or I'll use more of the GoPro, or I'm like, you know what, like for this situation, I can only use the phone. Like, because there is like when you're like filming at places that I'm not getting permits to film at, like, or permits for us to do like these segments or whatever, like it's kind of like, hey, like we'll see how we get it done, you know what I mean? So it's pretty interesting. So I finally told her, I was like, you know what, I don't think I'm interested in like filming today. Let's do some like a family day, you know what I mean? Like to me, like that was like more important for us to just kind of have fun as a family. And so I did, I was like, you know what, Grace, I'm gonna do some shorts. So we did some shorts, and we have some out like right now. The one that I put out today was the esquites, carnitas, mac and cheese, and it was really, really delicious. So that one, and is, let's see where we got it from. Let's see.
That was from the
do you see it? I think it's right here. Oh, the Merry Mashups. So it's from a cart called the Merry Mashups. And what does it have, babe?
It has esquites, inspired mac and cheese with carnitas, salsa macha, and man, that salsa was good. On that.
Yeah, and it was a little spicy, not too bad.
Spiced puffed rice, freeze-dried corn, and chopped cilantro.
Yeah, so it wasn't like exactly like esquites. Like it didn't have like
mayo.
But I think that the cheese from the mac and cheese was kind of supposed to. I don't know. Justin's what's going on in the chat today. Hey man, chat it up, guys. But yeah, no, honestly, like the esquites part was like you can still taste like the corn and stuff like that, but really the carnitas is what like made it. And the actual pasta and the sauce was really really good, but the carnita is what really really made it. Like
yeah, I think last time we had gotten which mac and cheese was it at the last food festival.
The one with garlic, right? Yeah.
I remember you not liking it that much because the
was
noodles
okay.
were a little too mushy for you.
Yeah, it was okay. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna pause the music. There you go. But yeah, the noodles were a little too they weren't my favorite. So they really weren't. Like I think that was the issue with that.
These noodles were.
Yeah. Justin said, I guess I'll be talking a lot. There you go, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll be talking too, Justin.
Yeah, we're talking too. We're talking too. So yeah, we didn't film a vlog, but we tried the esquite carnitas mac and cheese. That was really good. Like I said, that's out on the YouTube page, and it's out on like our TikTok, Gio and Grace talks. So I'll put that out for us, and then the other social media like Instagram and stuff like that. So we've done a lot more recently to like get ourselves out there on Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that, and it's been really fun. Like we really like it. We love doing like the vlogs, and I think that'll never stop. I don't think it'll ever stop, honestly. But we like going live like for you guys, and we like doing the shorts and stuff like that because it's really fun. Like it gives us a chance to show you something really quick. Sometimes we might not have the chance to put it into a whole vlog, so if like we can just show you really quick, or even kind of like call back to some of the stuff that we tried. Like it's always fun. It's always fun because we love food. We love food. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's Wednesday, and it's kind of like a random day for us to go live. Like usually we don't go live on Wednesdays.
Just wanted to catch up with you guys, pop in, see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I know a lot of people are probably busy with the holidays.
If you guys have had the chance to try any of the food from the Festival of Holidays, what has been your favorite thing to have? Like
straight up.
The other, I guess that was our favorite dish was the esquites mac and cheese.
That was that was probably my favorite dish too.
I think I would say my second favorite would probably be the what was it from? The pork belly from
the pork belly adobo.
Yeah, from the
I thought it was the holiday duets. Yeah. With the garlic rice, right?
It's a garlic fried rice with braised pork belly, chicharron pieces, and green onions. Yes, it was so good.
That one we did try in our vlog, that one from Christmas, and it was freaking delicious. Yes.
The only one that I wanted to try that I didn't get a chance to try was the Southern mac and cheese and the pumpkin cheesecake.
Yeah, we tried. Let's see, the other one that we tried. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to was let's see here. Oh, the lox and everything bagel nachos. So it's like these little like pieces of bread, right? Like really toasted. And then it was like smoked salmon, so lox. And then with like it had like all the fixings for like bagels and lox. Oh tomatoes. My god.
It was good.
Ooh, it was so good. It reminded me of sushi, which I thought was really good. Like I was like, I like that like smoked salmon taste. Reminded me of sushi. It was so good. So that one we highly recommend if you haven't tried it out and you decide to get the Sip and Savor Pass, or if you already have it.
And the one that we were gonna try, but they had run out of, was the chocolate bourbon tart.
Yeah, we tried it. They were out, but they were gonna bring it out in like 30 minutes. But we were like kind of heading out somewhere. That's when we got the lox, the bagel lox, and everything lox because we're like, all right, well, we're heading back to Disneyland, so let's grab something. So that was our last tab. We used our last tab on that. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what else I remember. The Ceylon Splash, another drink. Good. Yeah.
But I think my favorite drink was the cold brew.
Yeah, it's the churro toffee cold brew latte from Favorite Things. That one, same thing. We have a short out. Oh my god. And
that was like one
of the best. And it gave me a lot of energy, which I thought was really dope because obviously when you drink coffee, sometimes they taste good, but it might not give you that energy that you need.
I guess I'll pop up some Kelly's chocolate. I'm so sad I didn't make it to DCA this year for the holidays. Sorry,
that sucks, honestly. But there's always next year, and hopefully that gets to happen for you.
Hopefully you'll get to go back and try some of the stuff at DCA.
Yeah, definitely.
The Sip and Savor Pass is good through January 8th. So
yeah.
Hopefully, you'll get a chance to try some of it before it goes away.
So kind of like in the same vein, we did try also the new Super Nintendo drinks. It's on our last Universal Studios vlog, the Christmas edition one, and that one we actually tried all 3 flavors, and we were talking about it. We really liked the Luigi one, but
last time.
But check it out because we go a little bit more in detail on that one as well. Let's see here. So Justin said, are you going to the opening date of Super Nintendo World? So Justin, I mean, we would love to. Just depends on what's going on, and if we could even get in there. But our main kind of goal right now is to get the platinum passes. This is the last month that we are having to do the gold. So really soon here, we're probably gonna upgrade to platinum. And once we have that, that's gonna definitely make it a lot easier for us to even visit in general. Even if we can't go that first day, maybe like the first couple days. Who knows? Yeah. Because it's hard.
It's during the week, huh?
Yeah. I kind of was thinking about today. I'm like, we never, like, with the whole channel thing, we never were trying to, like, go hard with the theme park stuff. Like, we liked it. And we're like, oh, okay, we'll have, my mind, and I'm sure hers was the same thing, was like, okay, we'll have, like, 1 or 2 videos about theme parks. It'll be fun. It'll be a change up for the channel. But little did we know, like, how much we were going to just, like, really enjoy it, like, you know what I mean? And just kind of, like, fall for it and be like, you know what, this is a really fun thing to do on the weekends or when we have a chance to go. Because we love... Oh, my gosh. Hold on. We're going to have to address something right now, okay? Something serious. But no, honestly, we fell in love with it. We fell in love with doing theme parks. We ended up going to Disney. We did the festival. I'm sorry, the Food and Wine Festival. Man, that was bomb.
Back in April.
And it was like, when you go to a theme park, you're in a different world in a sense. And so if you have like any stresses or anything that is involved in your real world life, and it's nice you kind of leave it behind because you're in a place that's designed to, make you feel like a kid and to have fun. And even if you're an adult, you have also drinks, for the 21 and over, and you have all these fun things to do. But little do we know that we were gonna keep making videos, and that's just kind of what happened. So the thing with like going to Super Nintendo World, and my point being is that we go a lot more than I ever thought we were gonna go. And we're not rich, and it's not like something that we can just pick up and go and like, oh, let's book a hotel for 5 days or whatever. It's very like, it has to be very planned out for us, and sometimes like things that we wish we could do, we can't. We've been blessed enough to be able to do a lot of those things that we want to do, but just like anything there's limits to it. And so like we have 2 reservations in January for Disneyland. It's hard to pick which one we're not going to go to. Like, one is for early January, like basically right after the blockout. And, we really would love to go because we have a couple days off that week. And then the other one is for I think it's the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway on the 27th, on January 27th. So that one's hard because we actually are in work that day. So it's kind of like more of a difficult thing to be able to be like, okay, I'm just out. Like, we're going to go celebrate this. So that's another thing. That's a limitation right there. So then I just wondered the same thing for Super Nintendo World. I don't remember, what day does it open again? It's like during the week too, right?
Yeah. February 17th, right? Yeah,
and so then same thing. We have reservations that month in like the first or second week. February 2nd week, is it?
For Disneyland, yeah.
For Disneyland. So in that one was our Valentine's Day kind of like gift. So where we weren't gonna go with the kids, it was just gonna be for us. So there again, like we have to plan that out. So it's not easy. I want to go that day. I know we're gonna get platinum passes. It's kind of like at this point we need to, because with the kids, it's so hard to wait in these long lines. We're not gonna do it, and then uni's not gonna get any less busy.
No.
Like this whole year, in a sense we were lucky. I feel like this next couple years, in the next couple years, it's just gonna be crazy. Mm-hmm. So whatever we experienced before was probably like not even that bad to what it's gonna be. I know people have said like, oh, do you think it's gonna be less busy in the Wizarding World? I don't think so. Mainly because I just think more people are gonna come in anyways, and so it's just still gonna be busy everywhere. Like it doesn't matter where you're at. Like it's just.
I think it's gonna be slightly less busier, but it's still gonna be busy.
Well, because you can't have people coming in and out Super Nintendo World. No. It's gonna be reservation based, like they said. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Justin said, one thing I'll say, 2022 has been the best year. It's been a really great year. Mm-hmm. It's been a great year. Honestly, we've done a lot of fun stuff. Mm-hmm. A lot of good stuff's happened. You know what I mean? We've had our trials, but yeah, I would say it's a really good year. Really good year. Let's see. So Kelly Riffick said, I'm excited for Lunar New Year at DCA, and they have good food for that event too.
I would love
See,
to
that's
try
something
the
that
buffet,
I completely forgot about.
Yeah, and we'll be able to try when we go in February.
That's what I'm saying. I completely forgot about that. So that's exciting. Honestly,
Yes.
that's really exciting.
Yes. Hopefully
All right.
they have some good stuff.
All right, let's address this. Lisa said, oh my God, I did call you a bad word. You call me a bad word a lot of times.
She said she's sorry.
It's okay. I believe you. I believe you when you said that you were intoxicating. You didn't mean to call me that, but still you called me anyway.
You hurt a grown man's feelings.
That's okay. I'm not crying that much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You probably deserved it.
I know, right? I probably did. I really probably did.
No. But thank you for saying sorry, Lisa.
Damn, Grace just threw me under the bus. Grace just threw me under the bus. Ooh, that feels good. You're massaging my shoulders for a second there. Oh, but yeah. Justin said it was February 17th. 27th. I was gonna say. No, but yeah. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard to say, but hopefully we get to go. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just happy if we get to do anything. Like, that's another thing. Like doing the whole, theme parks. It's getting like tiring a little bit. Like the drives and all that. So I just kind of like don't want to burn us out, like, because it is starting to become a lot, and we're not moving over there anytime soon. So it's not like I can say, oh, you know what? Well, just let's get up and move. Like, it's not gonna happen. So we have to like really watch how much we're going over there, and like like the amount of money that we're spending, and like the time that we're investing. Because even like the kids were tired this weekend. Like I could tell they're just like the fatigue of going to theme parks. It sounds funny. But it's because we don't just go to the theme parks. We have to be like, okay, kids, let's get ready. Let's, put this, let's pack these things up. We have to, drive 4 hours. We, like this time around, like, and we didn't really get a chance to talk about it too much. But like this time around, we drove, like it felt like almost 4.5 hours to get to Anaheim. There was crazy amount of traffic as soon as we hit like the LA area, Southern California area, really. The traffic was just really bad, and it's not like we've never been to LA or anything like that. We know what the traffic is like, and we know what to expect. But
we haven't had that experience.
But that was extra thick, like that was extra thick with 2 C's, thick. It was rough. It was really rough. Hold on. Real quick, Henry said, yo, what's up, fam? What's up, Henry? Hope you guys are doing okay.
Yes, Valentina's feeling better. And Isabel's doing well.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we ring the cowbell for Henry?
Yes, let's ring the cowbell for Henry. Let's go. All right. Lisa said, George and Jackie was my witness. I was with them. I believe it, okay? I believe you. I forgive you. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Like Grace said, I probably deserved it. So it took us for freaking ever, and we were gonna go meet up with some friends to have a hangout for a birthday, and that hangout was supposed to happen at 1 o'clock. We didn't get there till like almost 5, right?
Close to 5.
Close to 5. But because we checked into the hotel. By the time we got ready to like leave and then just go, it just took forever. So we get there, we got a chance to see, and then shout out to all these people. We got a chance to see Raider Nation, Rope Drop Nation, and Pixie Da Sylvie, their family. We got a chance to see Javier and Celeste, just a guy and a girl. We got a chance to see Disney Titan, Bacon. Oh man, if we've missed anybody, I'm sorry. JG Voyages, Jackie and George. So those are the people, the majority of the people. Who else was there in the beginning?
Oh, Carla and Kiko.
Carla and Kiko, there you go. I was like, I'm no forgetting somebody. So we actually got a chance to meet Carla and Kiko there.
And thank you, Carla and Kiko, again for bringing our kangaroo.
And giving us the card. I meant to bring it over here with us, but yeah, we'll try to show it in a little while. But they gave us a cool card with it and everything, and a holiday card, and it was awesome. So it was really awesome to meet them for the first time. And like when you meet good people, you just get the great vibes right away. So that they were absolutely one of those people. I like right away, hey, like big old hugs, and we just knew that the vibes are great. I know that like with Rope Drop Nation, same thing. When we met them like in Universal, like I remember like from the moment that I met him, I was like, hey, and it was just like, and ever since then, like when we pulled up, like he like was the first one who ran up to the car. He's like, hey, what's going on? Like big old hugs and stuff like that. and oh yeah, Hector was there. Man, there was so many people there. Honestly, there were so many people. But then it was pretty cool because, like, we got a chance to eat. We're chilling, but then it's like everybody started kind of like was gonna leave. Like everybody was like, "Well, we have Disney reservations, or we're doing things," and we're like, "Okay, it's understandable." And like a little bit before everybody left, then Crystal and Chris rolled up, so that was really fun. But it was funny because they roll up, everybody leaves. It's like really just like us, Javier and Celeste, JG Boy just for a little bit, and then Crystal and Chris, like. And so we just chilled, like literally we ate, just like, hung out, like, and it was really fun. So it was a good time, and shout out to Crystal and Chris. Shout out to everybody who was there. Like, you guys were all awesome. It was great to see you guys. And then, like, yeah, shout out to Crystal and Chris. We don't get a chance to see them very often. Like, I think that was only like the third time we've got a chance to see them. But we had a really great time. They're super great with the kids. So we really appreciate that. And Celeste and Javier, we appreciate your guys' hospitality. You guys are amazing, honestly. You guys are incredible.
Yes,
you guys are really, really awesome. Appreciate it.
Let's see.
Sarah Still Deal said, hello.
Hello. How are you?
How are you? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. Hope you guys and the family are good. Yeah, we're doing well. We're happy because we're together right now. And that's all that matters, right? Sometimes you just want that time off. Let's see, what did we miss? They're good. Thank you for asking for them, especially.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Of course. As always.
We would never forget.
Did I pop this one up already? Yes, K are amazing peeps. Yeah, and then so we left like around 10. We kind of like helped clean up a little bit some of the area like we're at, and we're like, all right, well, let's take off. The kids were tired because it was literally a long day. We went back to the hotel, and then the next day we had our Disney reservations. That's when I was like, man, we're not recording, but we met up with Bacon at like around like 1 o'clock when it was park hopping time, with his friend Jimmy and Amy and Kaylin. And then I had to leave because remember I said earlier in the stream, if you guys were listening, that we had got the Sip and Savor pass, and then we're like, okay, we only use two tabs, so we'll come back, on the next visit, we'll use the other tabs because, the festival goes on for a while, right? So, and real quick before I go too much into it, what's up, Raby? Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for being here. So, yeah, like I was like, okay, Grace, and I was, I guess, kind of vague. I don't want to get mad at her because I'm like, well, shoot, man, people like, we kind of have brain farts or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I told her, like, put it in the backpack, and I think she thought, like, just put it away, So she put it in a bag, and she didn't put it in the lounge fly that she was gonna take to, or in my backpack either.
Stuff in my backpack. Plus, also too, like, I had my ears in there, so I'm like, oh well, if I have my ears in there, I won't, But I think it fell to the bottom of the bag, and so I didn't see it. But I'm sorry, babe.
And so no, it's okay. So yeah, we didn't have it. We are getting to the park. I think we're already on the tram, maybe.
Yeah, and I remembered I forgot.
And she's like, I forgot the Sip and Savor pass. And so the thing is, you spend like $55 if you're a Magic Key holder, and this is the cool lanyard you get with it. Hold on, let me just show you guys. So cool lanyard. There you go. It says Festival of Holidays 2022, Disney California Adventure, Magic Keys, Disneyland. So we spent the money on it, and like you're supposed to be able to eat, and when you go to Disneyland, like anything that saves you money and allows you to eat a lot of things is awesome. That's what this is. For non-Magic Key holders, it's $60. It's still a good deal. So I was like, man, I wanted to like eat later on at DCA, like, like for dinner or something. And I was like, man, this is such a bummer. I was like, oh my gosh. So I told Grace, when we meet up with Bacon, we'll say what's up. Mm-hmm. And then real quick, I'll rush to the tram. I'll, go to the car. I'll drive to the hotel. I'll grab this, drive back. She's like, can you get a bottle of water? Yeah, I'll get a bottle of water, drive back, come get on the tram, get on the tram, come inside the park and meet up with you guys. And I was like, crap, it's going to take me at least an hour. And that was me being like nice to myself. So what ended up happening was, I ended up bouncing. I was like, all right, Grace, I'm going to go do this. So I power walked to the car, not even to the car, to the tram. Yeah, go ahead. Power walk to the car. I got on the tram. I'm over here by myself. Get back to the parking lot. Power walk to find the car. Found the car. I'm trying to drive to the hotel. Not too fast, not too crazy, but there was traffic. So of course it took me a little longer than I wanted. And then got inside the hotel, grabbed it, went back. Same process. by the time I got in, I think it took me almost an hour and a half. So for 1 hour and a half, I was gone just trying to get this. So when I got back, like our main focus was like, let's use the tabs. And so we started using the tabs. But when I got back, it was funny because Grace was like, oh yeah, we ran into, Carl and Kiko, just a guy and a girl. We ran into like all these people. And I'm like, dude, of course, like when I'm gone, it's all good. I have a lot of love for everybody, but also we had a great time doing our thing too. Like when I got back, I know like Bacon and Amy and them were gonna go eat, and we're like, okay, but we really want to watch the Christmas parade. So like, we do our thing, they do their thing, and that's the beautiful thing about like having the Magic Keys now is that we can do that. Like we can kind of like go off, do our thing, meet up, and it's like a really it's like an awesome thing that we have now. And yeah, we had a lot of fun with Bacon and Amy and all that, and we also had a lot of fun just kind of doing our own thing. We went on a lot of rides that the kids wanted to, like we didn't get a chance to do a whole lot of other like we didn't get to go on Pirates or Star Tours or anything like that, which is like why Grace and I were thinking of trying to go in January, like the first week that we have the reservations, and maybe just doing it us. But it just depends because obviously we need somebody to help us with the kiddos, and if we don't have that, then it doesn't work. But the kiddos like already gave us their blessing. They're like, yeah, you guys can go do your thing, because they don't want to do certain rides. And I know that for them, they're like, okay, well, if it means that mom and dad can kind of do their thing, then it's okay. Like we get to go anyways. Like, cause they're tired too. Like I'm not going to front. Like I think they're just not just tired of Disneyland, or like, I just think they're tired of like the drives, like all that stuff. Like, cause we don't get to come back home right away. I think we've only done that once, and that was rough. So it's weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hi, Amy. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Henry said, welcome in. If you're just joining, please hit that like button. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for joining us on this random Wednesday, the holiday hangout, as we like to call it. It's just a way for us to kind of interact with you guys. We don't have very much going on tomorrow, so it's kind of nice to like, hang out with you guys. Hopefully give you something to watch. It's a little change up on a Wednesday night. And just to catch up with us and catch up with what's going on in our happenings, but we also want to know what's going on with you guys. So yeah, just let us know, drop a comment, whatever. We'd love to know what you guys are up to as well, what your plans are, especially for the holidays, because I know a lot of you guys have that, in your mind probably. Some of you guys might still be doing some late last minute shopping. So, if that's the case, I know that's stress because we're kind of there as well. But overall, thank you guys, because honestly, like a Wednesday is one of those things that most of the time we do not go live like during the week. It's only usually like Fridays or Saturdays. So being able to do this is awesome. We usually only go live during the week, like if we're at a theme park. So like I think one time we went live on a Thursday at Disney or something like that, but it's very, very random. So thank you guys so much for being here tonight. We are excited to you just catch up, touch bases with you guys. So another, funny thing that happened when we're at Disney is I had told Grace, I was like, look, I kind of want to go shopping for you, but we have to figure this out because I can't let you see whatever I'm gonna buy you, for Christmas. So at some point I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna do that. I told her, and you can't like follow me and you have to pretend like you don't know me and blah 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 and that stuff. And I gave her a whole spiel, but it just never worked out because we were just so busy that I never really got a chance to be apart from her other than when I went to go get the Sip and Savor pass. But I didn't want to take super long time, so I didn't go shopping or whatever because I didn't know how long I would take. So so finally by the end of the night, like we ended up at the same, we all went to the Emporium, and I told Grace, I was like, all right, you don't know me, like pretend I'm not here. I'm gonna get you something. All right, like you can't see it. Like I'll do my best to hide it. And I had a feeling she was gonna go shopping for me as well. She had said something along those lines. So I was like, all right, cool. Like kind of works out for both of us. So I remember like I walk in and I take like a left, and I'm like waiting behind a rack, and I'm like looking and I'm waiting for her to pass. And it's funny because she passes right, and I'm like, sweet. So I kind of like duck into an area and I'm looking through things, and right when I'm like just kind of like grabbing some things just to kind of look at them and stuff like that, I turned around and bam, we bumped into each other. I was like, oh my God. I was like, Grace, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I was like, oh man. So I had to make sure that I was like a lot more sneakier. So I go do my shopping. I did the self checkout, and then I ran to like the lockers. I'm like, and as I'm running to the lockers, like the snow from Disney, the Snoop is going off. So I'm over here running with a bag, and like the Snoop's all falling and stuff like that. I just wanted to be like, ah. But yeah, so moral of the story is go shopping before you go to Disneyland, because honestly, it was hard. I was like, ah. And so even she went and she put whatever I'm sure she got for me in the locker, and I almost like grabbed it out of the locker. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, come on, Grace. I was like, it was awkward, but we made it work. So I don't know what she got me. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what I got her. So that's all that matters. I was like, damn. I was like, I would like the Emporium. If you guys ever been to the Emporium, it's a big store. And like it's connected to other stores. So it'd be like, I don't know. It's just so funny that out of all the places, like she walked by, she kept going and all that stuff. I turn around and bam, she bumps into me. It's like, come on, what are the chances? Yeah, Henry, honestly, I was laughing too. I couldn't get mad. I was just like, oh my gosh. I roll my eyes over and over and over again. But like I mentioned, we don't have reservations again until literally, the first week of January. I know a lot of people right now are dealing with that, like post blockout, or not even post blockout, but just the blockout depression. And I get it. Because, we would love to be able to go again soon, but it is what it is. We're doing the same thing with like the Gold and Uni. Like with Gold and Uni, we are going to be blocked out very soon here too. So we're trying to figure that out, because we want the kids to go for Grinchmas. They hadn't have a chance to go, which is kind of sad, like when we think about it, because we really wanted them to check it out. We enjoy, Grinchmas a lot. We really, really do. And so hopefully we get a chance to, to take them. We might have to make a day trip out of it. So that's a little bit more feasible than doing a Disney day trip. Disney day trips take a long time, because it would be like 4 hours over there, and that's if traffic's good. Whatever time we were going to spend over there, and then they usually close at midnight, and then having to drive back, like it would be a nightmare. 8 hours worth of driving. I can stomach Uni a little more. It's probably a little less if depending on traffic, it could be a little less than 3 hours, like a small amount less. And so I can stomach a little less than 6 hours of a drive. We did it one time though, and we drive through the Grapevine. So if you guys come from like Northern California, you know what's up, the Grapevine. It was hard to stay awake. So that's why I try not to do that too much. We just try to stay overnight. Usually we'll drive out in the morning. It's easier to drive out in the morning, stay overnight, and then come back the next day than with Disney. With Disney, we prefer to like drive out the night before we're going to go. Go the next, get up early in the next day, go, and then come back the following day, because it's just the drive is killer. So it's worth for us just doing that. So usually we have to book like 2 nights of a hotel. So we have to like really watch out for like deals. We try using like like Expedia, things like that are going to give us like points, so that way we can use towards like another stay. So it's a lot. And then we also try using, like, if we have like a lot of people have credit cards with like points on them, try to use that. Always think about ways that you can get money back. Justin said, speaking of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, the animation is similar to Spider-Man to Spider-Verse. Oh wow, I love that movie, the Spider-Man to Spider-Verse, and the new one looks like it's gonna be awesome. What day is the reservations for, if you don't mind me asking? It's January 3rd, I believe. January 3rd. Yeah, Henry.
Oh.
Yeah, January 3rd. So that's what day does it fall on?
It's Tuesday or Wednesday.
Hold on, let me check what day that falls under. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. So we're trying to go out the day before, but we'll see how that works out. Raul the Doctor, sorry, brother. Let me see what you put up, the emoji. Oh, you put up the peace sign. Thank you so much, Raul the Doctor, the birthday boy this past week. We appreciate you, man.
Happy belated birthday, Raul.
Hope you had a good one. We're, really bummed out that you didn't get a chance to go to Disney again. I mean, it sucks, man. But you know what? Hopefully very soon here you can go. I know we've been talking about hopefully meeting up there one day and having us a blast, which I know we can. Hopefully we can get a lot of us together. You know what I mean? It's a good time. It's a good time. That's the one thing about us. We have a great community that when we get together, we're laughing, a lot of hugs, a lot of, just love going around. And so that's an awesome thing. Mm-hmm. So hopefully we get to see you soon.
Yes, I'm gonna need a cupcake. Do you want one?
No, I think I'm okay, actually. I've been eating a lot of sweets today. A lot of sweets. I'm on a kick, and I think that I need to stop because honestly, like I'm trying to think of how many chocolates I've ate the last couple of days, and I'm like, dude, I've eaten way too much candy. Way too much. Okay, let me. Oh, hold on. I'll go back to that one. Damn, Rezzies, that week is gone. Henry, I mean, you know, bro. Just check back very often because you know when we're over there, like when we showed up on Saturday, like there was reservations for a grip of days. Like, and you know these were the days leading up to like blockouts. Yeah. And so we were having a hard time finding a reservation for the next day. Like we went on a Sunday and we wanted to go on a Monday, but we had to be back anyways, like for whatever reason. Like,
and I think there was a reservation for Monday.
So what we did was we were like, we saw all the reservations, and sure enough, like everybody who was hanging out was like, oh look, there's reservations for today, there's reservations for tomorrow, there's reservations for, and so like even we started hitting up people like on Instagram and letting them know, hey, if you want a reservation, look right now. We started texting people. I think we even texted Henry and Isabel. And we told them like, hey, there's reservations for like this week. And
obviously, Valentina was.
Yeah. For whatever reason, they couldn't make it, obviously, and they had the reason. So absolutely. Keep checking because chances are that you never know, they might pop up again. People cancel, which is the one thing, or I'm assuming they add because I don't know where. Sometimes it's like a grip of days. The only issue that we ran into, is that since there's 4 of us. When we try to book for 4 of us, I don't think it gave us like the option like to pick, the park that we wanted. I think that's the time that it kicked us to like, because we don't mind starting at DCA, but with the kids, we want to start at Disneyland. Real talk, we want to start at Disneyland. So it would only kick DCA to us, but if it was me and Grace, we don't have a problem with DCA. We love DCA. We love the drinks there. We love the rides. It's fun. DCA is awesome. So. But yeah, that's one thing we did notice. So, but keep checking. That's the only thing I keep saying. I kept telling Raul the same thing. Keep checking, and that's the only thing that really just kind of refreshing it might help. Even when we were buying the day passes, like back in the day, we had our friend Brenda. Shout out to Brenda and Phoenix Clayco. That's her small business, clay earrings. She makes really nice ones.
You all like clay earrings.
Well, yeah, I used to have earrings, but I don't. It's been a long time.
You don't have any from Phoenix.
No, and I haven't had earrings in a very long time. But what ended up happening was she would tell us, she'd be like, hey guys, because we were trying to get tickets to Disneyland the day after Oogie Boogie, and we couldn't. And I was so bummed out because Oogie Boogie was fun, but I feel like if we wouldn't have gone to Disneyland, it kind of would have been like, that's great. Like, I don't know why, like that just. And so she kept telling us, just check. Even the night before, she's like, just check. There's going to be tickets. And so, we trusted her because she's, she grew up in Anaheim. She grew up going to Disney. She's, been an annual pass holder. Like, I don't know if she still is. I'm assuming she is.
I don't know.
They go a couple months. So but regardless, they go a good amount of times every year. So we trusted her. And I remember, like, sure enough, like at 1 a.m, we were able to buy tickets. And we went the next day to Disneyland. Sorry, we went with one of our good friends, and we had like an amazing time. It was one of the best Disneyland like trips I've ever had in my life. It was so much fun. We were able to do so much things like with Genie Plus. Like it was completely worth it that day. And then the next time we got Genie Plus was like the complete opposite. We did not like it. It was just it didn't come through for us. Bro said, I hate reservations. You know what, bro? I used to say the same thing like. Well, no. This is what I used to say. I used to say, it's not that bad. At least you guys can go. It's not that bad. At least you guys can go. Look, I still kind of feel that way. Like I said, oh, it's not that bad. At least we can go because we have to plan it out regardless. I know we've heard other friends who live a little further away from the park say the exact same thing. We have to plan it out. We have to. Okay, so we're in the same boat now. So that makes it a little easier. But the problem is that if you do want to go, like let's say if we went and we're like in Southern California and we're just like, hey, let's go to Disneyland just for the afternoon. Yeah. Like we can't just
make sure that it's reservation.
Yeah, we can't just say like we can't just make that call. We have to make sure that it's available. And I think that's a bummer because it's very expensive. Like, even with the Believe keys, they're like crazy expensive, especially when you get 4 of them. Like it adds up really, really quick. And not trying to sound entitled, but I think when you pay that kind of money, like those little things should be a little bit looser or a little more accessible. It shouldn't be like,
Especially if they already have blackout dates.
Like, yeah. And real quick, sorry, JJQ. I've been wanting to say hello to you for I know we've been rambling. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, let's ring the cowbell for JJQ. Yes, and you know what? I have this cool little banner here. We'll put this one. Let's ring the cowbell for JJQ. Yes. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. And then Henry said, "Oh, for sure, I'll be checking." Yeah, just keep checking, dude. You can't, every once in a while go into the reservation system, especially later at night. Just watch it like a hawk. Mm-hmm. You see what Jackie put? Because I can't see what Jackie put.
Yeah, she put like the newer emojis. There's like a hand.
Oh, okay.
But yes. Hello, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
We're glad you're still here with us, Jackie.
Yes, thank you.
So,
thank you. Thank you.
So we said hi.
So Raul said, I need to be back in January. Yeah, dude, keep checking. Same thing. I know that, the only thing you can do is just, go by what your key has available and keep refreshing. Keep an eye on that.
Get your birthday button.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to ask you for proof.
I don't know if you stay. Do you stay in Anaheim when you come? Or do you usually, drive back? Because I don't imagine it's a quick drive. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, so, just plan ahead. I think at some point you are going to be able to get reservations for the day that you want. Chances are there might be a chance that you don't. But if you're open with your schedule, I have a feeling that you're going to be able to go back in January. I know a lot of the reservations are gone, but, just keep checking. Yeah.
They'll open up. Things happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Raul, the doctor said, I spend the night at the hotel when I go. Yeah.
At a hotel.
At the hotel.
It doesn't say the.
At a hotel. Yeah. Gotta go, guys. Gotta pick up my glasses from Jackie. Wow. Yeah, it must have been a really fun night. Let me just put that one. All right, Lisa, thank you so much for joining us. And no hard feelings. Night. I promise. Peace. Be safe. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Actually, and I know this was directed for Raul, but real quick, we were talking to the kids about the Grand Californian Hotel, and we had a chance recently to actually kind of walk in there, and this is during Oogie Boogie, and man, that hotel is so nice. I was telling Grace one day, but I was telling her also there's no way in hell that you can go to the Grand Californian and only stay one night. You better pay for 2 nights because that is crazy expensive. But regardless, we would love to stay at the Grand Californian. I don't know, is there one Disney resort hotel that you guys would like to stay at? I know a lot of people, the Disneyland Hotel is one of those goals. That would be awesome too. You know what I mean? Especially being so close to Goofy's Kitchen. Love Goofy, love food, love buffets. So honestly, and then the character dining, the dancing. So yeah, the Grand Californian has a really dope fireplace area, so you can sit down. Honestly, I remember I think it was Kiko from Carlin. Kiko was you can go in there and take a nap. I'm like, dude, count me in. Honestly, I cannot wait. That's goals right there for us. That is absolute goals. And I was telling the kids because they have that area where you can go and you can play it's kind of based off of being able to go to Sequoia or Kings Canyon, right?
It was the Santa's.
That was the Santa's area. What do they call it this year? Santa's crib.
No, I can't remember.
The Santa Shanty.
Yes, that's exactly
whatever. But it was a Santa area. It's the Villains Grove whenever they make it into, for Oogie Boogie or whatever. Yeah. But the Grand Californian's right there. And I told the kids, that's literally where the hotel's at. I go, if we stayed there, you can just go back and forth. And they're like, Let's see. Raul says, I stay at the Residence Inn by the convention center. Hey, man, why would you stay at the Grand Californian for 1 night? Yeah, you know what I mean. Justin said the Grand Hotel is expensive. It's very, very expensive, dude. It's premium prices, dude. For that same, I'm sure, room, I mean, you're not going to get the exact same experience, but damn, dude, you could probably get a really good value at a hotel around the area. Yeah. That's still really close by. We saw one yesterday, and they didn't have they didn't have the bed that we needed. They only had like a twin size bed. I'm like, dude, we had to sleep on top of each other.
It was like a studio suite.
Yeah, but it was really cool. Like the hotel seemed really great. Like, and I was just like, oh, this is a great value.
So
it was
we found one.
It was under $150, but we found one. Look, we're gonna tell you right now, the Ares Hotel, AYRES. They have 2 locations that we've stayed at. They have one in Orange.
And one in Anaheim.
And which one did you like better?
I like certain things about both. Like I like the one in Anaheim because it's closer and they have like they both they make the breakfast, but it just seems a little more homier.
Yeah.
Like just more like oh my gosh, hold on. The words in my brain, but it won't come out. Just
just more like a cozy atmosphere.
Cozy, but no, like just the way the hospitality. There you go. The hospitality that they have there is a little, and both hotels are really good. But it just seems like they, like you get along with the chef there. Like you talk to him every single time.
The one in the Anaheim one.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah. In Anaheim, so they have like in both. They have a buffet where they actually cook for you. So you can actually ask them to make you like potatoes and eggs and pancakes. Everything's like made to order. So it's really awesome. But the chef is really cool. Like, dude's mad nice. So every time we go, like, he's, made conversation with us. He's like a little like, what do you want? What do you want? 2 pancakes? You want 2 pancakes? That's it? That's all you want? Like, it's like, all right, bro, give me 3. Like, he's like one of those kind of people. But it's so cool. Overall, like the staff services, the rooms are nice. I think a big thing that I like is that in most hotels, like the walls are very thin, so you tend to hear things really easily. And we've been lucky that we haven't stayed in a room where people are like doing the nasty, like, or something. Like, thank God, because we have the kids and we're like, that's our biggest fear. I think like we don't want to stay at a place that's like crazy like that, doing the nasty. So, but we've stayed at a lot of hotels that have been really cool, very family friendly.
Yeah. But the one thing I don't like about the one in Anaheim is the parking. The parking is a headache.
Yeah,
I would say.
And so I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, the Ares Hotel. And so the thing that we liked about the Ares, or the thing I like, is that it's not like the walls aren't super thin. You can still hear like people, like, in a sense. You can hear like sometimes the walking, but you don't hear like the conversations or like the TV on. So like in this last place, or was it this last one or the one before? There was one place that we stayed. I think it was the one before where it was like you could hear the TV like so clearly.
Was it when we stayed?
Yeah, it was this last the one
we went to Universal.
Yeah, we went to Universal. Yeah. So that it had its like plus and minuses.
But we were alone,
so it wasn't a big deal. But it was just like the noise like of the TV was hard for me to fall asleep to. So the Ares has like a lot of really dope benefits to it. You get really great like cooked breakfast. Honestly, when I eat there, I don't even like breakfast, and I freaking serve myself a grip. It's delicious, and I'm like going back for seconds. Coffee, all that great stuff. But like other hotels, it's just like even like sometimes like the food is not that great. Like we stayed at what was it? The Fairfield Inn, by Marriott. Yeah, and this time around, I mean, it was okay. Like same thing, they had breakfast.
The room. The breakfast was.
The room was okay. The room itself was okay. Like the location was okay. The benefit of that place was that. There was like shopping centers around. So like literally there was like places where you can eat, things like that. But we didn't even take advantage of it because we were doing things, like, so it didn't really, there was
one thing we did take
advantage of,
but it's okay. Like,
I went to like the grocery store real quick to grab something, but like, it wasn't anything that I was like, oh, okay, this is like going to make or break it. So, and it was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. But I remember we had to like really ask for like amenities, like for more towels or for whatever.
Yeah,
like,
well, that was.
It was such a headache, and they wouldn't come through right away. And I think the great thing was when we did like DoorDash something, like it was quick. Like I don't know if it was because the things were like
close by.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DoorDash was really good.
It was really good, really quick. But we're gonna go back to the Ares. So. What we did was we booked another hotel that's very similar to the Ares chain. So hopefully we enjoy that one. We enjoy it. So we'll see. We'll let you guys know. We've been wanting to do hotel reviews for a very long time.
Grace, we should. I
know. Grace has been like honestly for about a year. I think like Grace.
We've stayed at so many that you know, I feel like it would be helpful for some of you guys, or even other people who aren't from the LA area who want to travel out
We'll do that. We'll do that for you guys. That'll be our New Year's resolution. Starting in next year, and you're going to hear it first, we're going to start reviewing the hotels that we stay at. So whether it's in Southern California, if we go to the Northern California, we go to the beach, Monterey. I know we love Monterey, so maybe we can go back to the Spindrift, give you guys a little more of a review, because actually we didn't give you anything, because back then we didn't even have the channel.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, so weird. So that's one thing that we could do for you guys, show you some romantic spots, because like we like to go with the kids places, but we love to do our thing too. So we can show you guys around. It's an idea that Grace has had for a long time, but I've always been very hesitant to it. Jackie said, my son says hi. He wants to see you guys, but it's bedtime. I'm so sorry if you already fell asleep. George. I'm so sorry. Hi, how are you? Thank you for watching us. George. We appreciate you. Thank you. And have a good night. Have a really great night.
Listen to your mommy. She knows
listen to your mommy because she's scary.
No.
She's really scary. Sorry.
No, you're not scary.
Okay, Raul said, yes, Goofy. That's right. Have you ever been to Goofy's Kitchen? It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Henry said the Grand Californian for sure. Man, imagine you with your family. Dude, honestly, it'd be like, I don't know. It's just an amazing atmosphere. I think that's one thing that Disney does the best. I was telling the kids that they should be transported to like these different places, because Disney tries to immerse you into like whatever you're doing. So just that area, the Grand California, it feels like you're in Kings Canyon or in Yosemite or in Sequoia. Because I've been to those places, and it's just like even the smells that they pipe in, the nature smell, it's bomb. Honestly, it's awesome. Raul said, I'm not a doctor. It's expensive. Wait, what?
What? This is news.
So how did you prescribe me that medication, dude? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. Doctor. I mean, Raul.
I thought you graduated from Five Fires School of Medicine.
I know, right? Five Fires School of Medicine. Number 1, the Grand Californian. Number 2, Disneyland. And number 3, Pixar. My choices. Nice. Sound pretty reasonable to me. Raul said, but I do want to stay at the Disneyland Hotel one day. Why not? Yeah, honestly, try to book for 2 days. Stay there, enjoy it, soak it in. Like, you know what I mean? Because life is short, dude. That's what I was telling Grace. I go, no regrets. Like, we have fun. We were talking about that, like how, we all of a sudden now we're going to theme parks a lot more, and we're having to like, do a lot of these things more. But, regardless, it's like everything's worth it. The memories have been so much fun, and just meeting everybody has been amazing. Raul said, I haven't been to Goofy's Kitchen. Really, Raul? Well, hope you get to go soon, because honestly, Goofy's Kitchen is delicious. I'm telling you, the breakfast pizza from Goofy's Kitchen is like the best. Honestly, I thought it was just a gimmick. It's not a gimmick, dude. It's so good. And the only thing I would not recommend from Goofy's Kitchen are the lemon bars. Lemon bars are trash. They taste like egg. It's disgusting. I wouldn't feed it to my dog. It is so gross.
I hope you wouldn't feed it to the dog.
Well, even if the dog wouldn't die from eating, I still wouldn't feed it to the dog, because it tasted like trash. I would never. And even Grace tried it out just to verify that I wasn't tripping. And no, I wasn't tripping. Excuse me, guys. JJQ said, I stayed once at I'm assuming the Hyatt. I think it's spelled, but near Disneyland, they helped with the tickets once for us to get in and provide a shuttle, and all. They're very polite. We never tried the shuttle services from the Aris. I think they even have a shuttle service as well. Or even really from any of the hotels.
I think they do.
I don't know why we haven't. We should, because honestly, sometimes like especially like, to park and all that, it's such a headache, and it would save us $15.
Yeah.
It legit would save us $15, because we only get a small discount because of the Magic Key, but $15 is still $15. And then also another thing is like, I'm tired. Sometimes I don't want to drive to the hotel. The only thing that makes it okay is because it's so close to the park. If it wasn't, it's so close to the park that I don't mind. I don't mind the drive. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's really, really close to the park. He said, I'm the doctor, not a doctor.
Oh,
get it right?
Yes.
Yeah. But the parks are starting to get really cold at night. So it was funny. We get there, like, we're cold. You know, we're all like, I had a big old jacket. Grace had her jacket. The kids, Dominic was the only one with like a thin jacket.
Well, he had a couple layers on.
He had a couple layers on, yeah. And so the funny thing is that by, I think it was like noon, we're all like, it's hot. So we get our locker, we throw our jackets in the locker, and then I told Grace, I go, I have a feeling like we're gonna like go like 3 or 4 hours tops, and then we're gonna be cold. We're gonna be dying of hypothermia. And sure enough, like by 4 o'clock, by the time I got back from getting the sip and savor, I'm all this thing. We're freezing. So after that, honestly, I'm like, you know, I know a lot of people crack on like people from Southern California saying like, oh, you guys can't handle the cold. And honestly, it was cold. It was cold. It was cold. Like,
not like here though.
No, here we wake up and I know like it's not snowing.
Right now it's 37 degrees outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure out there it's like 55 or something.
Yeah, and it's the coldest it's gonna be is 35. So what ends up happening is when we go outside to take the dog out in the morning, the dog is like peeing really awkwardly because she pees like it's a girl, so she doesn't pee like a boy dog. And then on top of that, what's really really funny is that she'll be like shivering. And she's like, let's go back upstairs. Yeah. Like, that's how I can tell, like, you know, it's really cold. And, like, there'll be frost. She's done. Yeah, there's frost on the ground. Like, it's just, it's crazy. On like, cars. Here, like, where we're from, it gets as hot as, like, 110 during the heat. And
110? As cold as, no, it gets hotter than that sometimes, 115 sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's, like, on, like, heat wave for sure. But usually, like, if the hot, I think it's usually, like, about 110. Honestly, I would say about 110. But during the winter, it'll get as low as like 32. And it snowed one time when we were kids. It snowed. And it only snowed a little bit. But still, like, the fact that we came out and there was like snow falling and then we were able to like make like snowballs and throw them. It was crazy. But that was like literally over, like, honestly, it was forever. It was like in the 90s.
24 years ago.
Yeah.
It's been 84.
It's been forever since it snowed, so we're not holding our breath. I don't think it's gonna snow anytime soon again. I hope.
Getting close.
It'd be nice.
Close, honestly.
Let's see.
It's 37 degrees right now.
And he said, and yes, I graduated from Five Fires University with a PhD. That's why they call him the doctor. And then Justin said, there should be a reason why we call him Raul the doctor. And he said, Justin, it's a long story. He said, Justin, all I can say is starting March 13th of 2020. Dang. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So it's been 2 years now since you got your PhD.
Almost 3 years.
So, other than that, obviously this week is Christmas. We're just trying to get ready. We've been watching, we've been trying to power watch things on Netflix and on HBO Max because we canceled them just to, kind of give ourselves a break. So we've been trying to finish watching Wednesday. So we'll probably watch that probably after this live. After we're done. And then we watched Black Adam yesterday.
Yeah. What did you think?
Guys, let us know. What did you think about Black Adam? So I'm gonna put a poll up, I think. I just want to see what everybody thought. So before we talk about this, so give me 1 second while I drop a poll. Let's see. Let's see.
Rose said I still need to watch it.
Hold on. Okay.
All right, so let's see, guys.
All right, let's see. If it drops it, let us know if you can see it. Okay, cool. So I dropped a poll in the chat. Let us know.
Yeah, go ahead and vote.
Yeah, go ahead and vote. Let us know what you thought. Especially because I don't want to ruin it either. So we want to make sure that we. So far, somebody said great. Looks like a lot of haven't watched. Yeah, a lot of haven't watched so far. So remember, it is on HBO Max right now. So if you haven't watched it and you have HBO Max, check it out. I mean, it's on there. Might as well watch it.
A lot of you haven't watched. So Callie hasn't watched. Yeah. Justin hasn't watched.
All right. So I guess we won't. Let's see here. Let's see. haven't watched it, like you said, and then Raul said I still need to watch it. And Justin said I haven't watched it. All right, cool. It's all good. It's all good. If you haven't watched it, no biggie. No biggie. We won't give a lot away or anything like really very much away. Let's see. Let me see once I could pop this one up. Let's see. He said, my papi chulo in the DC world. I'm assuming you mean Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
No comment. I still want to be married.
Grace that used to have, or what I think used to have a crush on. Okay, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. But anyways, so no, if you haven't seen it, no big deal. But it was, in my book, it was okay. It wasn't as good as some people made it out to seem. A lot of people made it seem like it was like an absolutely amazing superhero movie. But I feel like with Marvel, we are like completely spoiled. Like, I didn't feel like this like deep connection to the character. I kind of thought he was a dick. Ooh.
Babe, oh my gosh.
I kind of thought he was mean. He was a jerk, okay?
Well, I think that's what his character was.
And I know and exactly. But I think like, I think they were kind of trying to make him seem like, it's funny to say, like the Stone Cold or like the Rock of like superheroes, right? Like to be like, oh, well, he's an anti-hero. But I know from what I've read is that in the comics, he's just straight up like for the most part, a villain. Like and so it was kind of funny to
see him as
like, you could tell like he wanted to be the hero. Like, obviously that's the whole movie. Like, you want to be the hero, but at the same time, just to be like, very not hero-esque. So that's pretty much all I can say, is that he treads the line in the movie. He's not necessarily like, it's just, and I think that's kind of obvious. I think a lot of people have talked about that. It's kind of like an anti-hero thing. So I don't know. I personally wasn't the biggest fan of it. Like, I don't even think I would watch it again. And it's no hate. It's just like not something that I'm like, oh, I need to watch it again to see what I missed. Because even the side characters are like, they're cool, but they were not like, I didn't, you don't get a lot of info about them. I'll say that much. You just don't get a lot of info about them, enough to like really care about them. And that's kind of a bummer, because they seemed like, it seemed really exciting at first. Like, I was like, oh man, this movie, has potential. But it also had, been developed for like 12 years. And I was like, well, what if it's just trash? Maybe that's why it took forever for them to develop it.
I wouldn't say it was trash, but I definitely feel like I don't know. Could have been a movie that maybe, I don't know.
Rose said, will Black Adam be at WrestleMania? You know what? That's an interesting question. Will The Rock be at WrestleMania? I know I've been hearing some whispers about that. And that's interesting. I haven't watched WWE in a long time. I kind of like fell out of love with it. Not too long ago, like probably like 3 years ago. Because even for them, like from like 2011 to like 2019, really, or 18, 19.
19,
yeah.
19, yeah.
Yeah, I was really into wrestling, and then I kind of just, I don't know, I got tired of it.
But it'd be interesting to see if he does.
Have you seen DC League of Super Pets?
No, we haven't. No, but I think it might be on HBO Max.
Is it?
Maybe we can watch it with the kids before we.
Justin said Dwayne Johnson used to be. Yes, Justin, I know. We used to watch wrestling when he was like at his peak.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were alive at that time when The Rock was a wrestler.
Yeah, when he was like the most popular. That's when we were kids. We were like in elementary school.
Yeah, we were in No, we were in junior high. Elementary, junior high.
I would say I watched him more when I was in elementary. Yeah, I guess a little bit junior high, but really, like, I kind of fell out of it. Like,
I remember 7th grade.
Yeah, I was more into it like from like like 5th and 6th grade, I think it was. Yeah, but I watched it a lot, like same thing, and then I kind of fell out of it for a while, and then I remember Grace was working at a job where like she had a chance to watch it like for whatever reason, and like she would be like, hey, you know what? I kind of started watching it a little bit here and there, so. And then, little by little, we started like watching it again at home. And then it became like the thing where I'm like, oh man, I got to order a pay-per-view, or I got to like, I just got really into it again. So it was fun for a while, but then I don't know, like anything, it can get old. And like the fandom can get really toxic as well. Like it could be a lot of negativity. People complain about everything. You can't make everybody happy, which is completely understandable with anything you watch. Like right away, I think about Star Wars. I'm like, man, you will never make Star Wars fans happy. And I'm a big Star Wars fan. But even then, I'm complaining about certain things that I don't like. But it's just the same thing with wrestling. Let's see.
Yes.
The Attitude Era.
Yes.
That's when we watched. That's when we watched the Attitude Era. The Attitude Era.
That was awesome.
Hold on. I'm gonna open up the window just a little bit. I feel
that's
like
fine.
muggy in here. Are the kids asleep already?
You can tell them to start getting ready for bed. I had told them. But yeah, that was an awesome era in wrestling.
What did you like? Who did you like?
And the Attitude Era?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, like The Rock. Obviously. Stone Cold. The Hardy Boys. Lita. I would say, who else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Well, you said Stone Cold. I mean, even like Triple H, was pretty cool, and like Chris Jericho and.
Ooh, speaking of Chris Jericho, we actually met him at HHN.
Yeah, we did.
And
we saw him multiple times. Remember?
I remember Chris said, "What's up, Chris Jericho?" And he's like, "Hey, what's up?" And like right when he turned around, he almost bumped into somebody.
Just to say hi
so
to
Chris almost made Chris bump into somebody. All right, go back up.
Let's see. Hi, Mia.
Hi, Mia. Thank you so much for joining us. It's okay. You're not late because we're not done yet. If we were done, then you would have to watch the replay. And speaking of which, if you're watching the replay and you're here at this point, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you. Honestly, we're an hour and 17 minutes into our Wednesday live stream. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm the cowbell for you guys. But yeah, it's an exciting day for us because we don't feel like the pressure of like, oh my gosh, we have to end it because it's already late. Blah, blah, blah. Normally we would.
Raul said, yes, I'm old to remember the Attitude Era. Are you? Well,
you're 21, dude. Yeah. Of course you remember it. You 21-year-old.
Plus, we're not even that much. We're only, 20? Barely 20, 21.
I feel bad because Mia wasn't here to drop the oop when I said that oop bad word.
Something fell from my ear. Huh?
Oh, it's probably. It's probably your earwax.
Oh my god, this girl will never.
She said something fell from my ear. I'm assuming it's a ball of earwax. I mean, I don't want to get too graphic.
Oh, thank you, Avery.
She said it was something wet. Justin said, I forgot. You're the backup oop guy. Okay, Justin, who are designating you. Backup oop. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, dang it. Oop. And it was it was a complete, the reason I was because that one was one of the complete mistakes. Usually I'll be like, oh, okay, get the oop ready. And then maybe I'll say it. No, this one was like an oop. It was like I wasn't trying to say that. I just turned 36. Justin, sorry. Whoa, I just called you Justin. Please don't kill me, Raul. Raul, please don't kill me. Raul, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, Raul. Raul. Gaul and Raul. No, but yeah, 36 is the new 21, dude. Don't worry about it. Mia said, wait, are we talking about The Rock? What did I miss? So the first thing we were talking about The Rock was Black Adam. So actually, there's a poll right here. Let me see what everybody went. It seems like the majority of people haven't watched it. So it's been 9 minutes. I'll wait one more minute and then I'll close it. But we were talking about Black Adam. And so Grace and I gave our thoughts. Babe, out of 5, what would you give it? Okay. Here. In a second, I'll when she can hear me, I'll ask her. But we were talking about it. For me personally, I'll say it right now. I thought it was a 3 out of 5. So it wasn't a bad movie, but it wasn't a great movie. It's a forgettable movie, kind of annoying in certain parts. But overall, I felt like it had potential, but it wasn't amazing. I'll just say that one. Let's see. Justin said, my name is now Raul DR. That's a good one, Justin. Salute. Gaul grow. Justin. Oh man. Just put another one in the book for me, please. The verbal typos will never cease to amaze me, honestly. I'm coming up with them every day, honestly, guys. I wish we had the camera rolling all the time. But yeah, and then we're also talking about, because Justin so kindly mentioned that The Rock was a wrestler. So we were talking about how we were old enough to when like The Rock first became popular as a wrestler, like we were around. Like, and I remember I had a t-shirt. Grace was like super, like drooling over him. She just wanted him so bad. It was all she could think is Rock, Rock, Rock. Like she would go to sleep thinking of Rock, wake up thinking of Rock. Like, yeah, she was really, yeah. That's why I'm so surprised she's even with me. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. She was like, The Rock's over here, Gio's over here. Like the pendulum just swung to Gio. I got lucky. Dang, you're giving us all new names. That's my New Year's resolution, Mia. But so by this time next week, or actually in 2 weeks, you'll have a brand new name. You will not be Mia anymore. Still haven't generated that name. I'll let you know when we do. What, you guys watched The Woman King? What do you mean Woman King? Fill me in on that one, Jackie. I'm confused. Mi nombre es Raúl. I'm Mia Leah. There you go. Only for a limited amount of time, you're gonna get your name changed as well. What has the chat been like before I first joined your channel? What do you mean? Like in general? Like in what sense? Like, because we didn't go live it's only been a very small amount of time since we've been going live. Well, in my personal perspective, because it's really been since like maybe April, May. I would say more May. Mia said, "Oh, okay. The first time I saw The Rock on something, it was Game Plan, the Disney movie. That movie was not bad. Here, I'm ending the poll. Let's see, and I'm gonna unpin the first message that we have. Unpin this message. It says 18% said great, but 81% haven't watched it. I think that says a lot about that movie. Maybe the buildup and how I know there was a lot of our friends who were like going out there and checking it out, watching it and all that. But I don't know, for us, like we didn't make it a point to watch it. I think at that time too, dang, was that when we caught COVID? No, that was for Wakanda. But at that time, for whatever reason, it wasn't like a priority or anything like that. But, even to hear that it was already on HBO Max, I was like shocked. And I know like movies have been coming out quicker now, but still, I'm like, man, already? I was like, that was fast. I still haven't even watched Spider-Man No Way Home again, because that one, they're like, they're making you pay for that one. Did you see The Rock's motivational video about his life, about his mother and him and his hardship? I love The Rock even more, and I'm not a wrestling fan. Yeah, I know that him and his mom had a really hard time. Like, he was homeless at one point. He went through a lot. Like, he went through a lot as a young man. And then also, like, I think he was just, like, for his age, he was just, like, already, like, a man, basically. He was already really big. And I heard that for him, it was, like, one of those things where, like, it was, like, a gift and a curse. And and even as an adult, he had depression, and it's crazy. The Rock's gone from, some hardships to like really making a name for himself, and it's cool. Good for him, honestly. What's up, Gaming with Mark? Thank you so much for joining. Grace is here as well, but she's in the other room, but she'll be back in a second. So Justin said right before I subscribe to your channel. You know what, Justin? It just depends on when you subscribe, because we went, I mean, if you subscribe after we went live the first time, like in May. And I've told that story before. Like, it was like the first live we ever did. Actually, we tried the Super Nintendo chocolates. So that was at that time when those chocolates came out, when that store, Super Nintendo World Store, opened. We bought like 2 or 3 of the chocolate bars, and we tried like the popping one here on this live. So that's our first live stream. If you guys ever feel like you want to get nostalgic with us and probably see us in a state of like, what the hell are we doing? Because it was our first time going live. Like, I always felt like I was so good. It was like, hey guys, thank you for joining. Yeah, it was awkward. But hold on. But yeah, that wasn't that long though. Let's see. So yeah, like 6-7 months ago, guys, we've been doing this. So we have over 30 live streams now, and some of them have been from like Universal. We did one from Morro Bay. That one's probably like one of my favorite ones because we got a chance to eat some seafood. We got a chance to like walk around, like show the beach. I'm sorry, show the ocean, show Morro Rock. Like it was an awesome stream, and we want to bring you more streams like that this upcoming year. Like that is our main goal. It's like bring more vlogs like that, more streams like that, like. We talked a lot about like, oh man, we're not just Disney vloggers. We're not just, and it's funny, but we keep putting out Disney, videos and uni videos. But I think the reason that that's going on is because that's what our interest is right now, or like a really strong interest is right now. But Grace and I have a lot of different types of interests, and I think 2022 was the year of us discovering the love of the theme parks and the community for theme parks. But I think like 2023 is just going to be like the evolution of that. Obviously, we're Magic Key holders. We have annual passes to uni. And then, we want to continue doing that like very regularly, especially because when you pay a month, you better be going, make, those passes worth it. But like, there's so much things that we have like that we want to do. Like, we want to travel somewhere. Like, I think that's the biggest thing for me is that either go on a cruise or like probably what we prefer to do would be go to like somewhere like, we had talked about going to New York a couple years ago, but we've also recently, like in the last probably year, have been talking about going to Florida a lot. So like that was even this year, that was kind of like something that we're like, can we make happen this year? And we were really like, man, we were really pushing for it. Like it just didn't work out, and it wasn't going to work out. But maybe this year or by the end of this year, maybe going to Florida, this 2023 when it comes up. Or, we've talked, with a really good friend of ours about planning like this cruise, like doing a cruise as a family, like, our two families getting together and doing it. So, the more the merrier, as they say, having fun. And they've actually been on cruises before, so they can kind of like show us around and show us like that life, because we're not like, we've never been on a boat.
Did you say hi to Dee already?
Yeah, I'm going to go back through the chat. Sorry about that real quick. Let's see where Oh, did I miss it? I'm so sorry if I missed it. Oh my God, sorry if I missed it. Oh my God, sorry. Hi to our Jurassic Chaos. Dee, thank you so much for joining us. Oh my God, I am so sorry. It's because the chat like went up and I just realized I missed a lot of chats.
Everybody wanted to start talking as soon as they left. Okay, I'll leave it.
Yeah, and honestly, I've been on one today. Like I feel like, even in the quiet moments in our chat, like I just feel like I've just been talking and talking and talking, which is not bad. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. Like my rambling and our conversations in general. Mia said, DC stuff hasn't been catching my eye lately. I was watching the show Flash on CW, but stopped for a while because it was getting boring. And what's funny is that show was very popular. Like I never watched it, but I know that a lot of people were really into it. Like, and Arrow, like I think it's all like in the same universe. Like, so very interesting. I tried to watch Arrow. Couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I just couldn't. Mm-hmm. I thought I was the only one that still hasn't seen No Way Home. Whoa. No, I haven't. I have seen it.
Yeah, we have.
But I haven't seen it like since I watched it the first time because it's not like available on HBO Max or like things like that. I think you actually have to pay to rent it.
For Disney Plus? It's not on Disney Plus?
No Way Home. No, none of those Spider-Man movies are.
Oh,
because they're Sony. Yeah.
Right. No.
Yeah, crazy, huh? Mia said 21 likes. Hit that like button, everybody. Let's get that cowbell time, guys. Thank you so much. Mia Leah. She's all doing us a favor, and we're like, Mia Leah. All right, let's see. He said he hurt his back really bad during a wrestling match too, but he still went out there and did the match because he needed the money. Man, props to him. Yeah, it reminds me of Stone Cold. Stone Cold actually broke his back in the middle of a match and still finished it, like barely being able to stand, and he won the Intercontinental Championship. He retained it, I believe. Yeah. Henry said, sorry, I was driving, but I was listening. Thanks for the 411 on Black Adam on HBO Max. I'll be watching it tonight.
Yes, let us know.
Let us know if you like it, dude. Honestly, I'm not sure how big you are into DC movies. That's what I was telling Grace. I was like, we can, we want to do that. So we're going to put that out right now. So we're going to.
Do you want to hold that thought? Do you want to go say goodnight to the kids? I think they're waiting for you to say goodnight.
Of course. Actually, I'm going to use the silver room too.
Okay. All right, guys. Brief intermission for Geo. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. That was a really fun stream. The Morro Bay, yes, Morro Bay, yes, yes. It was awesome. We loved it. It was just something that we decided to do. Um, we usually try to go to the beach during the summer anytime we can, and we're hoping to maybe go sometime in the next couple of weeks to the beach. I know it's cold, but it's still like good vibes, good vibes. I love the beach. I'm of course we love Disney and Universal, but I love the beach. It's you know just to be able to walk around or sit on the beach and just look out at the ocean is always good, good relaxation. Let's see. All right. Let me see. Sorry, guys, catching up with you guys. I agree with Mia, Raul. You definitely need to get on watching those Harry Potter movies. Like, you're definitely missing out. Definitely missing out. I think once you start watching one, you'll get addicted and you'll watch the rest.
I agree. That's how they got me.
Yeah, and then obviously watching No Way Home, yes.
That was a good movie. I'm going to make myself a quick drink. But the funny thing is, I started watching Harry Potter because I watched Deathly Hallows Part 1, and I really liked it. So literally the second to the last movie I watched, I was like, damn, this is good. I'm going to go watch this from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Raul, you do have to start watching soon, honestly. And Henry said, yes, wasn't it Owen Hart pile driver that broke Austin's neck?
It was.
It was. Yeah.
He landed right on, he spiked him right on his head, and he was supposed to protect him, and he just wasn't able to at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, wrestling.
Rest in peace, Owen Hart.
Yeah. Like people will say, oh yeah, wrestling's fake, but I get why they say it's fake because obviously it's predetermined who's going to win. But doing all those movements, I can't do a pile driver. Like, what the heck? Like, they have to practice and be in great shape. And, exactly. And it's happened, and I'm not saying those people were reckless or anything, but sometimes, accidents happen.
There was a wrestler who died when he bounced off the rope. Because his neck was already broken, and just that one bounce off the rope, severed his...
Oh, was it like a Japanese wrestler, right?
No, it was an American wrestler. Well, I think it happened a Japanese one as well, but it was a Mexican wrestler. His name's Pedro Aguayo.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. I think that's what I was thinking of. I like puppies. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday to you. And then, Dee said, Grace, have you seen those TikTok videos of snow at the beach? One was in Japan and the other was here in Huntington Beach, I think. Oh, no, I haven't. Ooh, this one's lovely. Yes. Oh, that would be nice. Snow at the beach. Wow.
You went out to the beach?
Snow at the beach? Because I was talking
about the beach?
About us going to hopefully going to the beach in the next couple of weeks.
Hi, I like puppies. Thank you for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ella's Most Wanted. What's up?
Let me pop up the chat.
You're gonna delete it. You're gonna time them out. What's up, Ellie's Most Wanted? Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
Hello, happy Wednesday.
So this is the idea that I had, and we talked about this, and I was telling Grace, like, you know what? Because I was watching Infinity War and Endgame. Like, I don't know why I just got this really this urge. I had time, so Grace was at work. And so I watched pretty much both movies back to back. I didn't finish watching Endgame, but I'm pretty close. But I was telling her, I texted her, I was like, let's do a segment every week where when we're going to start watching one franchise or something or other of a movie, and we'll watch one movie every week and we'll do a really good in-depth review of it. And we'll talk about if from when we watched it the first time to now, do we like it less? Do we like it more? What was it? Some things that we had forgot about. What are some things that were ooh, I used to like that, but now I don't really care for that anymore. Excuse me. So I told her, and we can change it up. Obviously, we're still talking about it, but starting in the new year. Oh my God, I'm so gassy, guys. Sorry, it's the soda. I don't mean to be gross. I am so sorry. But I was telling her, starting in the new year, we could do Marvel movies. So we can start from the very first Marvel movie, which technically is The Incredible Hulk. so we can start watching that one and then work our way through them. Even with the Spider-Man movies, like we can, we'll rent them. We'll rent, No Way Home, Far From Home, E.T. Phone Home, whichever one. You know what I mean? We'll rent all of them, and then what we'll do is we'll give you so that first week we'll talk about Incredible Hulk. And we'll tell you all those things that we wanted to talk about. We'll do a good little 20-minute segment, 10 to 20-minute segment on it. We'll talk about it. And then the next week we'll watch the next movie. And then same thing, we'll talk to you guys about it again. And if there's a week where we don't go live, we'll watch 2 movies. And then we'll review both movies when we go back live again the following week. And so we'll do that for a while until we can get through all the movies. But another thing I was thinking, and I'm sure Grace would be down, is if we hit 1,000 subscribers, or when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're thinking hopefully by the summertime, we're thinking about, and I'm gonna tell Grace, like, wouldn't it be cool to do like maybe like a live movie viewing, like, whether it's like through like a like a Discord thing, or like something to give you guys like basically a thank you, especially like the original people who've been rolling with us. Obviously we don't have memberships and we don't do super chats or things like that. But to us, like, you're basically like our first members, like the first people who really rock with us. So I don't know if you'd be down with it. Like, let's say if it's like in the summertime already and we hit 1,000 subscribers, maybe we can find a way to watch like one of the Marvel movies alongside with our subscribers. Like whether it's them hitting play at home or however we can do it. Like, I don't know if you'd be down for that.
Sure. We could think about it.
Yeah, we can chat about it, or we can, but regardless, like, even if we decide to do something different than that, we still want to do the movie a week. Like, I think, like, even if, like, I was thinking, because I've never really have seen all the movies, but even, like, Lord of the Rings, because then that would be something brand new that I think we're both going to be watching, like, for the first time. Or even a horror franchise, maybe at some point, like, during Halloween time.
I want to do
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So, okay. I don't know. If you guys like that idea, let us know.
Yeah, Raul had said, when I was a kid, I got mad when my brother told me WWF is fake.
I think we all were like, no, it's not.
That's not
Stone Cold is the most bad mother lover.
Mother lover. You can scroll down. I already read some of these things.
Let's see here. Mia said, ooh, I like that idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mia.
Awesome. Cool. Because honestly, I think like some people haven't watch those movies. So if somebody has like, I've never seen The Incredible Hulk, but I've seen the other Marvel movies, or I've seen these, they might find it interesting what we say, and they might want to go watch it. And I think that's kind of where I'm looking at it, because it might even like spark Grace and I to watch something that we've never seen before. So that's kind of what we're talking about, Lord of the Rings right now. Like, I've never really.
No, I've never.
And I know people love those freaking movies. I
watched the first one, but I wasn't that interested. But maybe I might like it better.
I think the only thing I would want to skip with this whole Marvel thing would be the TV shows. So just strictly do the movies. Like, strictly do the movies. Or if we're going to do a TV show, strictly do a TV show. But even like rewatching Game of Thrones would be a cool thing.
We always, but we already watched
The only reason I kind of don't want to do something like Game of Thrones is because I want it to be something that a lot of people can watch. I think Game of Thrones is very related to like a specific audience. Don't get me wrong, it had a huge audience. It's super popular, and we loved it, and we still love it. But I don't want it to limit like some of the people that can watch it. Where like Marvel movies, I think it's more accessible. Like, I think like,
a lot more people
can watch it, and kind of like eventually if we do decide to do some sort of viewing party towards the like middle to end of next year, at least it's something that we'll be able to watch. Like, maybe we can like legit, maybe when we start getting towards like Endgame, like Infinity War and Endgame, because that's like, think about it, one movie a week. There's like, it's probably like, at some point we might have to do 2 movies a week, just to even be able to fit it into one whole year. If not, we're going into like 2024 watching these movies. So it's exciting. I hope I hope you guys really like the idea, because I think it's such a fun concept.
Just making sure everything's good.
Actually, the very first Marvel movie is Blade, but I'm talking about in the newer Marvel Cinematic Universe, because Blade is going to come out, but Blade is going to come out for the MCU with a different actor. But you're right. I've seen the Blade movies, and yes, they're one of the first Marvel movies to come out, but I'm talking more like this MCU, you know what I mean? The MCU. We tried doing that, but never made it fully through. I know, and it's like one of those, I think it's going to take us like, it's almost like eating pizza every day. I feel like at some point we're going to be like, dude, we're sick of these movies.
Yeah.
But I think like if we just power through them, we could do it for you guys. That way, when you guys go back and look at these lives, you're like, ooh, you know what? I want to see. I remember on this day they watched this movie. Let's go check out what they had to say. So hopefully you guys like our opinions and our reviews on that. I saw that there's not going to be a She-Hulk season 2.
I haven't seen that.
I'm not going to front. I'm good. I'm okay with that. I didn't really care for it that much. It was okay. I don't know what Grace thought though.
It was okay.
So yeah, I wanted to like it. I couldn't even. I honestly didn't even watch the finale. Grace didn't even say anything about it. Like, oh, let's watch it. Like, she kind of knew about it. She's like, but honestly, like, I told her a little bit about what I heard, and she was like, nah, that doesn't sound that great. So, to be honest with you,
it was a disappointing show.
I feel bad because I think there was a lot of people that liked it, but damn, there was a lot of people who did not like that show. And I mean, for whatever reasons, I know that there's like a lot of reasons that are being kicked around as to why people didn't like it. But yeah, I didn't care for it because I just didn't think it was a good quality show. Real talk. Let's see. Watch parties are awesome. Great idea. Yes. We just got to find a way of doing it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know that there's other people that do it, so we just got to find our way of doing it here, like with, you know, and
but it's
like, honestly, dude, I'm talking about like
we have time.
July, August, like past that, like mainly because I think like it'd be a great like, hey, thank you. I mean, obviously we're gonna have other thank yous, but a hey, thank you for getting us to 1,000 subscribers. I really truly think that with all your guys' help, with all your guys' support, with, you know, everything that we're doing, I really truly think we're gonna hit 1,000 subscribers by summer of next year. And if we don't, that's okay too. It's okay too. But I think the way that things are looking and the way that things have been looking, honestly, and the amount of subscribers, the people that have been coming in, like you guys, it's been looking really great for us. And I think like hopefully by like to June, July, maybe for my birthday, maybe for your birthday, we'll hit 1,000 subscribers. And honestly, we'll make it. It's gonna be a party, guys. We're gonna celebrate because it's been a long time coming for us, and we worked so hard, and you guys have had our back like amazingly. Like that's why we're here right now. Because I was like, you know what? Let's go live. And Grace is like, yeah, let's go live. Let's do it. Because we knew that you guys would be here with us.
So might as well to get back.
You guys are freaking awesome, you know what I mean? And we care about you guys so much. Thank you so much.
We're so glad that you guys are here to hang out with us.
I know. Sometimes I wish that we can just host all of you guys here and we can all just watch the movie together, right? Yeah, because you guys are like friends to us, and not just like friends. You guys are our friends. Let's see. I'm going to go back up here.
I think we're almost caught up.
Okay. Lord of the Rings is really good. I have the books.
Oh,
see?
Nice.
I want to read books too. That's also maybe another thing that we could do too. Maybe we can start a book series and I could read a chapter, Grace could read a chapter, or we can, you know, like kind of like set out to read a book in a certain amount of time and then kind of compare notes like, oh, I like this about it, or I didn't like this about it.
That would be fun.
That would be fun because honestly, books are cool too. Honestly, they really are. Some books are really awesome. I didn't like the Lord of the Rings. Raul, I watched the first Lord of the Rings, and I think I told the story a while ago, but the part where, like, I don't know if it was, like, Bilbo Baggins or whatever, like, you know, he tries to get the ring, and he, like, hisses at him, scared the out of me. I'm sorry, I didn't say it, but it scared the poopies out of me, and I didn't like it after that, because I was a kid, and I was like, no, I don't want to watch it anymore. I was scared. I finally watched Lord of the Rings, but kept getting lost. I did enjoy them, though. I need to watch them again. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, I mean, but I love that. Like, if it's a good movie or a good show, and it's like really like in detail, and you have to pay attention to the story. Honestly, that's dope. Like, that means that it's probably good. Not everything's like that is good. Okay, I take that back. But honestly, like that's what I love about Game of Thrones is that there's such little things that even when I gone back and watched like on YouTube, I watched like breaking down Game of Thrones episode blah 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 blah. Like there's minute things that I didn't even realize had happened that literally gave way into other storylines. And I'm like, dude, that is like very, very intelligent writing, honestly. What's up, Kuzi P? Thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Shout out to Arizona. Happy Wednesday to you. I don't know. Is it still Wednesday? Yeah, it's still Wednesday for you guys, I'm sure. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. The shows I really liked because they will become big parts in the movies. I really like the shows as well. I just think it's a lot of stuff to watch. Like if we can keep it kind of like more like narrowed to something, I think that would be fun right now. Like I just think it's a lot to watch. So if we're like incorporating all the elements, it's like
Yeah, I do understand.
We don't have that
though.
kind of time.
I do
guess,
understand though. Some of the shows do have big parts in the movies.
So maybe what we can do is when we start getting to certain shows, maybe we can drop like a poll, or at least we'll talk about it amongst ourselves, and we'll decide like this is an important show to watch. So like Loki, I think was like a really
Loki,
like.
I would say
WandaVision. Those are like two for sure. Really, really.
I would
important
say
shows.
even like.
What If?
Well, yeah, What If for sure.
Because What If leads a lot into the multiverse.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So,
and also there's another one. Was it the
It's not Hawkeye, right?
No, not
Hawkeye is pretty like I think it's pretty like
different.
on its own thing, yeah.
But I would say Miss Marvel definitely, yeah.
Miss Marvel, yeah, and that was a show that was okay too. Like I actually liked that one a lot better than She-Hulk. Yeah, I thought it was. Really
it was more geared toward teenagers though.
Yeah, but the lead character was really cool. Like she was cool. Like I liked her acting, and I liked her character in general, and I liked the like the ending. If you got a chance to watch the ending, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It was a good ending. I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but yeah, it was not bad at all. Let us know when you start so we can try to keep up to. Perfect.
That's a good idea.
You know what? And that's the reason. Yeah, we would love to be able to have you guys included into this. So what we'll do is, if you guys want to, let me put the banner up right now. Follow us on Instagram. So @Gio and Grace. You can follow us on TikTok as well. We have some really cool TikToks, and then on Twitter as well. Twitter, like I think I mention all the time, but it's still something that we're trying to get off the ground for us. So if you guys want to check us out on there, we've been retweeting and tweeting some really cool fun stuff on there. But for sure, we want you guys to follow us on Instagram @Gio and Grace, because right there is where we'll drop the polls. We'll drop like what video we're going to be doing, what movie we're going to be watching. I guess I should say not what video, but we also talk about when we go live. We also show really cool fun things like what we're doing on the daily. So if we're at Disney, we show you a little bit about our daily happening. If any trips that we do, you'll get to see some photos on there. But if you guys really are interested in keeping up with us, like if we're like, okay, starting the first week of January, we're going to watch The Incredible Hulk. We'll start with The Incredible Hulk. And what we'll do is we'll even maybe show you guys a graphic. We'll pull it up. Maybe I can pull it up tonight, if not next time we go live. But of the chronological order of all the MCU movies. So we can do it two ways, guys. Think about it this way. And we'll, obviously Grace and I need to talk about it as well. We can do it by the movie that came out first, or we could do it by where they lie in like the timeline. So like if obviously Captain America, the first Avenger, is like the first movie because it took place like in the in the 40s or whatever.
Right.
So if that was like if the case, then we would probably watch
Captain America
something
first.
like that, Captain America first, or like the Eternals, because the Eternals starts, but the Eternals really does take place more in the now. So I guess that wouldn't be it. But we watch Captain America first, kind of like that, and then go into Captain Marvel, because Captain Marvel takes place in the 80s or in the 90s, right?
80s or 70s or 80s?
No, I think 80s or 90s, one of those. And so, and then kind of like that way. But I personally, for me, and I don't know if Grace feels the same way, I kind of would rather just watch them when they came out, because it's just kind of like, I feel like that's just kind of like how I would personally like to watch it. I think
personally, if we were to do it like that way, like the chronological order of it all, I think we probably end up messing up somehow, and then we're like, oh, we missed one, or we watched, the wrong one or something. I don't know. I just think it's more chances that we'd mess up.
Yeah, I would rather watch them like the way, like honestly, we'll print something out for us, and then we'll maybe send it out or post it on Instagram, so that way you guys can see which order we're gonna do them in. And then we'll like give you a heads up, like, hey, this week we're gonna watch this. Or if there's any delays, we'll let you know as well, so that way you guys aren't like thinking, oh, we got to catch up to Gio and Grace, and then we just didn't have a chance to do it that week. I'm sorry. So JJQ said, I like She-Hulk. She has my name, Jennifer. That's right, Jennifer J. Quinn.
You didn't say that.
I know. I'm sorry. Honestly, guys, like, I don't know if you noticed, but like, I'm like, I took a nap today, and if anything, I feel like it threw me off. Like, it's taken me a second to really catch my wind, I guess is what I should say. Mia said, I only watched it for one character showing up. It made the show better. Haha. Even if it was one episode. I think she said She-Hulk. And I think I already know which character you're talking about. So we won't ruin it for anybody because it's still a fairly new show. Yeah. So I won't. But yes, thank you, Mia. I know who you're talking about. And that was a funny situation. Cameo.
Mm-hmm.
It's so odd. That's why that show was kind of like, maybe I don't know. At least most want to say it. Si se puede.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Man, we have so much awesome people behind us that can't imagine, can't see it not happening.
You guys are the best.
Henry said, "Road to 1K. Let's go. Let's go, Henry." Yes.
Of course.
Soon. Honestly, it's gonna be a big party, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna throw a Mexican fiesta.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be the big one.
We'll have a potluck. You guys can bring the food. We'll provide the beverages. Capri Suns. Yeah,
Capri
like right
Suns.
now I'm reading Harry Potter. I'm hoping I can finish this book before the end of the year. Which book are you on?
I think she said before, but I can't remember.
Yeah, just let us know which book you're on. Honestly, I've tried to start the Harry Potter series. I haven't been able to get through one book. And it's not because they're boring. Not at all. I freaking love Harry Potter. It's just I haven't.
Mia also said, and also I actually enjoyed Hawkeye.
I didn't dislike Hawkeye at all.
Yeah.
It just wasn't like the best one. Oh, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That one was okay too. Like
I think that's one that I was trying to think of, like kind of talks about like what can happen.
Let's see what Henry said. I like that Disney Plus has a section where you can watch all the Marvel and Star Wars. Oh, okay, good. There you go. Yes. So if you guys have Disney Plus, if you're going to be doing it that way, then that's going to help you out. Now,
I guess we should go back and do Star Wars too, or what? Because remember
we can do Star Wars. Yeah,
we were doing that. Remember, we were watching Star Wars.
I really want Grace to watch the original trilogy. Like, just sit down and pay attention to it because that's what made me fall in love with Star Wars. Like, I know, like, and it's funny because the original trilogy came out before I was born. But I think it's just that magic, kind of like Disney. You know, when you watch things from the 70s or 80s that are Disney, it's just there's something beautiful and nostalgic about it.
And I've seen most of the original.
So we can either do Marvel movies or Star Wars. We'll talk about it. I just, I kind of want to pick something that Grace and I are going to be able to like get through. Like, I think that's the biggest thing is like we have to be in the mood for it too. You know what I mean? And we want to make sure that you guys are in the mood.
The Marvel movies would definitely take longer.
I think also the Marvel movies, I mean, they're great. Don't get me wrong. But I think the Star Wars movie are cool. But I think the Marvel movies, more people would be willing to watch. So I think that's why. But the thing is, we'd have to probably double up some weeks and do 2 movies like in one weekend or something. So we'll see. Excuse me. We'll see how we do it. Kuzi P said, "I loved Hawkeye. Perfect Christmas time show."
Oh yeah, we did watch it last.
It was good, honestly. I don't have anything negative to say about it. I really don't. Justin said, "I haven't seen Hawkeye yet."
Oh,
get on that.
Yeah.
Get on that.
Check it out.
And then Henry dropped our Instagram link.
Thank you,
check us out on Instagram.
Yes,
Appreciate you. We're on the road to 500 followers there. So, get us to 500 followers on there. Help us out. That way we can keep you on what we're going to be doing in these plans. This upcoming year is going to be amazing. As you can see, we're already trying to do like some really creative stuff, different stuff. Raul said, "Okay, I'll follow on Instagram." Thank you, Raul. Really appreciate
it's about
that.
Time.
Then Mia put up our TikTok as well. Thank you so much, Mia. Yeah, and TikTok, we've been having fun with it. I think some of our TikToks have been really awesome.
Yes.
But I know, of course, I would say that about myself. But no, honestly, guys, we really put a lot of our heart, and we think that, we put out what we want to watch. So I hope that you guys like it too. Let's see. And a lot of people are agreeing that Hawkeye was a good show. And I don't think a lot of really have heard any negative thoughts on Hawkeye. I've heard more negative thoughts about Winter Soldier, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, right? Or Winter Soldier and the Falcon.
I don't really like it.
It was okay.
But I'm not really a big, hate me if you want, but I'm not a big Captain America fan.
I like the movies. I'm not sure how I feel about Falcon. I think I like the
last movie better than the other.
Look, Falcon is an awesome character, but I just feel like I don't want them to force the Captain America moniker on him. I want him to feel like it, and I think like the show did a pretty good job, but we'll see as time goes on, especially if he's able to get his own movie. Raul said Captain Marvel was 90s. Ooh, okay. See, that's what I thought. 80s or 90s. That's what I figured. I don't know. I was a little off probably. I like watching Marvel MCU in timeline order. So like kind of like the very earliest movie first. So like I'm assuming Captain America. Yeah, we're probably I have a feeling we're probably just gonna do it by when they came out. Like because I think that for us is I don't know, it's kind of how I would want to watch it. I'm sure I don't know Is that how you kind of were thinking?
That's fine.
That's kind of how I was thinking about it. Justin said, I'm so behind on watching Marvel. Hey, catch up, buddy. There's a lot of great stuff. I don't know when you stopped. Spoiler free. So what we'll do is when we do the reviews of the movies, and I don't know if we just dropped any spoilers right now, and I apologize. We'll like give like a spoiler warning. I'll put like a little like graphic, and so that way if somebody mutes it, they can see that the graphic is up, and as soon as the graphic goes away, it means that we're not talking about it anymore. Said sometimes you come out of the nap more tired. Honestly, that was one of those cases today. I was telling everybody that I was finishing up my last 2 assignments for school, and like I was trying to take a nap, but then at the same time I'm like, dang, you gotta get up and do this. You gotta get up and do this. So I didn't take like the best nap. I felt like it was throwing me off. I love naps, but it definitely throws you off. Yeah, especially if you sleep for a long time. Especially like the and I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like if you fall asleep and it's daytime and then you wake up and it's nighttime, that always throws me off so bad. I can bring some soda to the viewing party at our place. Sounds good. Justin, real quick, said, what are some of the best movies you watched in 2022? Wow, that's so hard to say.
Good question, Justin.
Wakanda Forever, definitely one of them. Dang, you know what, Justin? That's a great question. We might even have to come back to it on our next live stream, probably on Friday when we come back, because I honestly am having such a hard time remembering a lot of the movies. I know No Way Home was, right?
No, that's last year.
Was that last year too?
Yeah, that was in December.
Yeah, so we really have to kind of go back because I know that recently Grace kind of fell asleep, but I want her to watch the rest of it. It was with work. Sometimes we're watching movies and it's hard, honestly. But Bullet Train, yeah, I like the movie a lot. So Bullet Train stands out to me. Wakanda Forever stands out to me. What other movies have I watched? I'm trying to think.
Well, we watched Jurassic World.
Jurassic World is one that I really liked. I know a lot of people crapped on that movie, but I really liked it. So we'll get back to you on that one probably next live. So make sure that you guys are subscribed and turn on your notifications for that. Mia said she's on the Goblet of Fire. Oh, that's so cool. That's so dope. The movie is really cool too. I like the Goblet of Fire movie, but yeah, the book I'm sure is really interesting. The best naps are the risky ones. Then you wake up with, I know, right? And then you wake up with like, what the hell? What the boom, 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 boom.
Your heart.
My favorite Star Wars movies that got me into it were the episode 1, 2, and 3. I don't blame you. Those are the ones that I watched a lot growing up, but I think when I watched 4, 5, and 6 are the, like, I don't know, they hooked me. They all were good. Except for the last movie, The Rise of Skywalker. I did not like that movie at all. I've tried watching it again. There's some really cool visuals, but I don't know, it's just garbage. My favorite ones are the OG ones. D said, we have Star Wars marathons all the time. Ooh, that sounds fun, honestly. We've been trying to do that with the kids and all that, but even then with like Avery, like she's a little hesitant to watch certain things. So we have to be really like, kind of like, yeah, like it's not scary. She gets
a little overwhelmed with like violence and stuff like that. And I understand.
We don't talk about the Star Wars sequels. You know what? I like The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi is not bad, to me at least. I know a lot of people don't feel that way. But Rise of Skywalker was a horrible movie. Like, we sat through it. We watched it. We paid for it. But when I came out, like, it's funny. Grace could see it. Like, I was trying to be positive about it. I was like, well, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. By the time that we got to the car. We were excited
to watch it, too.
Yeah, I was so excited. By the time that we got to the car, I was already like, man, that movie sucked. And I started, like, breaking it down for Grace. Because Grace, obviously, she knows a little bit of the lore. But I know a lot more of it, so I started breaking it down to her why it was a dumb movie. Like, and she was like, "Oh yeah,
it makes sense."
It made sense. Like, so I'm like, you know, even with like the whole thing with Rey and like Kylo Ren like kissing, like I was like, man, like they kind of would tease that, but it seemed like they had more of a platonic friendship.
Yeah, so weird,
so weird. Let's see here. Said Falcon and the Winter Soldier started off strong, but they didn't stick to the landing for sure. You know what's another thing that was crazy is that the Winter Soldier, like in the movie, was like unstoppable. He was like a beast. And in the show, he was such a weak, like apathetic, like he kind of didn't even care. Like he's like whatever. Like I don't know. He was, I don't know. He was like on a different tier. It didn't even seem like it was the Winter Soldier anymore. Just make sure you guys leave cookies for Hawkeye this Christmas instead of Santa. That's right. Mm-hmm. We will.
We will. We'll leave them.
Make him in the shape of arrows. Let's see. Justin said that he really liked Puss in Boots, and which we know Justin. And then Kuzi P said Top Gun Maverick. That's the one movie that I wanted to watch in theaters that I didn't get around to watching. I know Grace doesn't care much for Tom Cruise, so that's another reason we didn't watch it.
I'll watch it for him.
But that was like a big reason we didn't watch it because it was just not on the priority list. Like for her, she was like, I don't know, I don't really care for Tom Cruise, so I'd be like, okay. Top Gun is like one of my all-time favorite movies. But we would have gone and watched it if I would have pressed it more. But I don't know, we just didn't. See, look, I think the best movie of 2022 is Top Gun Maverick. Okay, see, I can't wait.
We'll watch it.
Can't wait, honestly. Do you guys know if it's available on any streaming service or do we have to pay for it? Because that's always a good question right there. Wakanda Forever is mine. That's a great movie. Honestly, like it was a good movie.
I think sad. I would say Wakanda Forever is my favorite movie of 2020.
Yeah, I love it, but it was so sad. Let's see here. Jurassic World Dominion was horrible, and Jurassic Park is my favorite movie. It's okay, Raul. It's okay. I had fun watching it. I can't tell you that I didn't have fun. I did, and I think that's why for me, like I went in it with the mind state that
it wasn't gonna be
that it was probably gonna be like generic and like maybe have like a lot of plot holes and stuff. But I feel like when you're making a movie about dinosaurs, it's not gonna be the best. But I understand that a lot of people did not like it. I really do. Since we are on movie talk, what do you guys think of Henry stepping down as Superman? I don't think he stepped down, dude. I don't think he had an option. Yeah. I don't think he had an option, and to me, like that kind of sucks because I know that they're rebooting a lot of the DC universe.
A lot of them had to basically.
I thought he was a dope Superman.
Yeah,
I can't see why they wouldn't want to keep him around.
They're just probably revamping everything.
I thought. Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that what they're doing?
Yeah, so like pretty much everybody's out, and it sucks. Like I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. No, and I don't know. I don't think he stepped down. He stepped down from The Witcher. That's the one he stepped down, and that was another bummer because I like The Witcher and I liked him as The Witcher.
Yeah, he was really
so
good.
That's a bummer. Like I don't know, that dude, he can't catch a break. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe they'll bring him back, but if not, like he'll figure it out. But hopefully they pick somebody good to be Superman because I feel like he was like the perfect clean cut image compared, but at the same time he still had like a little bit more of like that like hard kind of like, I don't want to say hard exterior, but yeah, like he wasn't like too much of a goody two shoes in the movie, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Mia said they ruined the ride of Skywalker. Which ride? The Rise of Skywalker. Hayden Christensen was supposed to be in it. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's actually a really, really good point. I had no idea.
Yeah, that would have maybe made it a little better.
I haven't seen Rise of Skywalker, and I don't know if I should at this point. Dude, if you like Star Wars, don't watch it, dude. I would just say no. Yeah. Like, and then I normally would never say don't watch a movie. Like, I would always say like give it a chance. I would say like personally, like with everything that it undoes in the Star Wars franchise and the things that just how it presents it, like it was disgusting. Like it was a disgusting Star Wars movie.
There's people that ride for that movie hard, but it was not a good movie.
I don't like it at all. I haven't watched Top Gun Maverick. Mia, what's going on with these typos today? Top Gun Maverick yet, but I want to. Justin said, dang, I still haven't seen Top Gun Maverick yet also. Yeah, there's a couple of us. There's a good amount of us, it seems like. It's going to be on Paramount Plus tomorrow. Oh, nice. Cool. And I think we have it, right? No, we don't.
We can get a trial.
We'll see. We'll see if we can get a trial. Top Gun is on Paramount Plus right now, I think. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Same thing Raul said, Top Gun Maverick, December 22nd.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh. Which movie what were we talking about right here? Oh, Top Gun Maverick, right? Yeah, Top Gun Maverick. And they are making more Jurassic Parks. Not surprised at all. They're gonna make like 50 of them. Watch.
They are. They're making more. I didn't hear.
I guess so. I didn't realize that. Hold on. Oh, D, if you already went to bed, I'm so sorry. Have a great night. D said, gonna call it a night. Had a long day with my little one. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thank you for joining us. I'm so sorry. I know we're going through the chat really slow. We're just trying to get to everybody's, but have a great night. Yes, thank you.
Get some rest. Little ones can be really
stressful. Justin said Fast and Furious 10 will be released in 2023.
It's right around the corner, Justin. Right around the corner.
Yeah, Henry said they gave him the boot. They sure did. They told him, like, you're not involved in the plans going forward.
And I think it had, like, a sad face, like a crying face or something.
Is that what it was? Yeah, so. I don't blame you.
Yeah, dude. It's like a... Yeah, oh, it's like a shocked face. Though.
Yeah, I'm not sure why StreamYard still can't show that. I don't know why. Like, it's so weird. Sorry. Let's see.
I'm weird.
No, not you. If you want to watch Henry Cavill and something, then make sure you watch Ebola Holmes movie. They're not too bad. They're on Netflix. Is that about like the No, I don't know. I haven't heard of it, but we'll definitely check it out. The only thing is we don't have Netflix for too much longer, so we're gonna have to try to watch something as quick as we can. Well, I think the reason they are rebooting DC is because sadly Black Adam was the last straw. 60% of those movies can't slap a Band-Aid over something that, you know what? I completely understand. Like, I'm not oblivious to it, but
our poll showed that a lot of people haven't watched it yet. There's a reason, right?
And it's already out on HBO Max too, which is crazy. Mia said, "I'm sorry." Typos are my friend today, I guess. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Mia. She's like,
Gio has verbal typos. It's okay.
I know, that's worse. I haven't seen the very first Top Gun movie as well. Watch it. It's really good. If I love Star Wars, don't watch it. Damn, like that, like that, dude. Keep the mystique in your heart. Keep the love alive, dude. You don't want this pain that I feel, dude. This Star Wars pain. Raul also said, I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick yet. Well, that's a good one for all of us to watch it. Ali Puppy said, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, everybody. Good night. I like puppies. Thank you so much for joining us again. Appreciate you. Grace is gonna knock stuff over. 60% that they had on ratings for DC. I mean, damn. Enola. See, so it's about the atomic bomb, I'm assuming, right? Or am I wrong?
Enola?
Well, the Enola.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Let's see. He said, okay, I'm out. No more typing for me.
No,
Mia, you're okay. She said lurk mode. You're good. I have verbal typos, like I said. I'm going to wear the replica Dom Toretto's necklace at theaters to go watch Fast and Furious 10, or maybe dress as Dom Toretto. Dude, do it. With the bald cap and everything. And then send us a picture. Let's see. Justin said, I found out who the main antagonist of the live stream is. Typos. See, Enola is the sister of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, okay. I was so confused, honestly. I was so confused. So confused.
I think something similar.
Black Adam is ready for me to hit the play button on the live stream. But the live stream is too good. Oh, thank you so much, honestly. Yeah, honestly. I'm not gonna say don't watch Black Adam, but it's not jaw dropping. Like, I don't think it's like, in the words of Dominic when he met Crystal and Chris, it's not
breathtaking.
It's not breathtaking.
Heck.
He said that the kids met Crystal and Chris like on Saturday, and I think they were caught off guard because nobody really. I mean, we didn't really know. Well, we didn't know. Okay. So
but they were surprised.
I had a feeling. I was like, oh, I think, they might show up. Who knows? Yeah. And then, sure enough, they showed up, and then, Dominic goes, I'm breathtaking, or I don't remember what he said, but I was like, dude, you're so freaking funny, bro.
By you guys.
Yeah, and him and Chris developed like, oh my gosh, he's still awake.
Go to sleep.
But yeah, it was so funny, honestly.
A meme said autocorrect is like a tiny elf you have correcting your mistakes, but I think it's drunk. And
it gets worse. As time goes on, autocorrect doesn't get better, it gets worse. That little elf needs to stop drinking.
Yeah. But yeah, Henry, let us know what you think of Black Adam. We're really interested in knowing. Yeah. I mean, what is the poll like for the...
I already ended it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What did it end
up being? It was very, let's see here. It was like 81%.
There it is.
81% hadn't watched it. 18 said it was great. And then 0% just okay, and 0%. So the people that watched it seemed like they really, really cared for it, which is good. Like, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I just personally wasn't the biggest fan.
Kind of sad.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan, honestly. It was kind of like a lot of other DC movies. Like, it just had like it felt like it wanted to be bigger than it actually was. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to say. It's so hard to say. I'm starting to watch Wednesday. I'm on episode 1, but it's pretty good so far. Mia, you're gonna binge it.
Yeah.
You're gonna. It's if you have the time, I have a feeling you're gonna binge it because it's one of those kind of shows.
We are on the second to last episode.
We might even be on the last episode. Are we on episode 7 or 8?
We're on episode 7.
So that's probably what we'll end up doing when we end. Which shouldn't be too much longer. It's already 10:30. But we're probably gonna go watch that, like, and finish it up if we don't fall asleep.
Yeah,
because it happens. Yeah, so Raul said Wednesday's really good.
It is really good.
It's really good. It's really good. I didn't know what to think. Like, I kept hearing good things about it, but like, it's living up to the hype so far. Yeah, it's just a lot longer of a story than I thought it was gonna be. To be honest with you, it's crazy. Like that. Which I don't think it's a bad thing. It's been good so far. It's been really good. All right. Excuse me 1 second, guys. We'll tell Dominic to go to bed.
No. Sorry, guys. It's been a while since.
Does anybody still have to do Christmas shopping? Anybody else?
Oh yeah, we still have a couple of things we need to get.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, we'll probably get it done. Probably, obviously tomorrow. I think tomorrow or.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's a good day to get. It's not too bad. Kuzi said, I've been thinking about starting Wednesday. Yes, go check it out. It's a good show so far. I haven't heard anybody say bad things about it, but honestly, we really like it. It's a really good, well-written show, very entertaining. Henry said, I haven't started. I think you and Isabel would really like that show.
Well, I think he's talking about Black Adam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's talking about Christmas shopping. Sorry.
Oh, Christmas shopping. Oh, yes. Really? Christmas shopping? Dang, dude. Dang.
Henry, not even for Valentina?
He's all, I got you magic keys. That's it. That's all.
That's true. That's what we kind of said to each other.
Okay, real quick. Grace said that she's going to do it. And then she's going to film it. No. Exactly. I've heard nothing but praise. Yeah, honestly, it's a really funny show. And it's mixed with like that dark humor, which is really, really good. Honestly, it's super entertaining. It's super entertaining.
Yeah. Henry said, gift cards for all.
There you go.
Easy.
That's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We did most of our shopping online this year. So
honestly, it's crazy because Grace was the one that was like on there. So if it wasn't for her, I think, we'd probably be in the same boat. She'd be like, I have a bunch of things in the cart, check them. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah. She'd be like, just take things off that you don't think we need. I'm like, all right, cool.
Mia said, Tim Burton is so creative, and I instantly knew Danny Elfman did the music, just knowing his stuff by heart now. Love when they do stuff together. Oh,
honestly, they're undefeated. They're like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Honestly, if you know, you know.
Yeah, Henry's getting us all gift cards. Thank you, Henry. Yes, you're right.
There you go. I'll take mine in cash.
What the heck?
Tim Burton, Danny Elfman, like the movie version. Michael, what the hell? Are you serious right now?
He's all, exactly.
What the?
You
dude, I am so. Typing. Oh my gosh, I'm so mind blown right now, dude. What the hell? That is so crazy, dude. I swear to God, I had not read your chat. Look at my face, dude. I'm like legit red over here.
No, I think you had finished saying it as he sent it, so you guys had to.
There you go. We mind melded. What the hell, dude? That was so funny, bro. Look at me. I'm red right now. I'm so red. That is so freaky, but it's true. They're Jordan and Pippen, bro. Jordan and Pippen 90, 95, 96, or what? Or was it 96, 97? Sorry.
What the heck? When Tim breaks up with Danny, I'll be heartbroken. Yes, let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, isn't it the craziest thing? But sports fans, I'm telling you, sports fans. Great minds think alike. There you go. There you go. There's a reason I knew I liked you. Don't tell Chris, but you're my favorite brother, dude. No, man, but that's so funny, dude. That is so funny. But I think like growing up, Danny Elfman.
Hashtag Team Grace.
Like obviously, like Danny Elfman also did the movie, like when they did like Batman and all that stuff. Oh man, Batman Returns is a crazy movie. Like I used to be like really creeped out by that movie when I was a kid. Typos have gotten us all today, whether it's verbal typos or written typos. Oh man, so much fun, guys. That's cool. Honestly, like, is there any Christmas movies that you guys still have on deck right now? Like, because we have like a million of them. Like, yeah, we have a million of them straight up. Oh damn. Shh, don't tell him. Tell him, let him know. Talk to him.
I'm gonna clip this.
He's all gonna clip this. He's all last week he said something positive about me. Look at he's trashing you this week. Justin said watch Polar Express. Okay, that's a good one. That's usually, and we like to watch it like probably like the 23rd ish.
Yeah, we usually watch it on 23rd or 24th.
Yeah, it's just because like especially like at the last part when they get to the North Pole, like I don't know why. Like I think that's what makes the movie to me. Like legit, like the ending of the movie makes the movie to me.
You should put that up, or maybe, or should we save it for next live?
Yeah, we can save it for the next live. Yeah, definitely. We'll put up a poll. I still want to watch Home Alone Part 2 because we haven't watched it. I still would love to watch Elf because that movie last year, like I remember had me rolling.
Oh, I think the kids were trying to watch it earlier, but I don't know what happened.
The Santa Claus.
Yeah,
the Santa Claus. I love the Santa
year.
Claus. That's such a great one. Mia Leah said, "I love Disney's A Christmas Carol." Is that the
one with the Muppets?
Is that the one? Is that one?
I hope so. Or is it if it's a different one?
Or correction. Correct us if we're wrong.
Or is it the one with Mickey?
Oh yeah, because I know the kids love the one with like the Mickey Mouse. The Mickey Mouse. Oh my gosh.
The Mickey Mouse. The mouse.
I'm all.
Jim Carrey. She said.
We always watch Home Alone on Christmas Eve while we're waiting to open the present. There you go. That's awesome, dude. That's such a great tradition.
Good tradition, yeah.
Heck yeah, that's a great movie. Elf is my favorite, said Rob. Ooh, The Doctor.
That's a good movie, yeah.
And Mia said it's the one with Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned.
Yeah. I like the one with the Muppets.
The one with the Muppets? That one's really, really good too.
My twin, Miss Piggy.
Yeah. I remember somebody said like Miracle on 34th Street. Like, and I haven't seen that movie in for freaking ever. Like, for a long time. It's been a very, very long time.
For a while, we used to watch. It would come on when my dad would be making Thanksgiving dinner and stuff. So,
yeah, that's one that's a little bit of a slower movie. I do remember that much. I don't know if I'm wrong. I don't know, but I do remember that one. But I'm excited. I'm excited to kind of catch up on some Christmas movies. We've had to because we've been so busy. Like it's hard. We actually watched like The Nightmare Before Christmas. We started like it felt like Halloween time, and then finished it recently. It's just kind of crazy. That's how busy we've been. But it's all good, you know. Even if we can only watch a couple every year, like we already watched Home Alone. I think that's like the one that we're always like super like big on. Like we have to watch every year. But the other ones, like it's all good.
Yeah, I remember we had some hot chocolate and some pastries and some cookies.
Yeah. We always like to eat a lot of sweet stuff. I don't know. Do you guys do that? Do you guys make hot chocolate? Like we always make like, well, now it's the Ibarra chocolate. We used to go make the Abuelita one. Like, but they actually just released, and I don't know if you saw. I don't know if it's just released it, but I believe it's at DCA. They have an Abuelita chocolate.
At Disneyland.
What is
the
it?
Abuelita hot chocolate. It's at Disneyland. I think they had it.
The cheesecake.
Oh, the churro or the cheese? What are you talking about?
They have an Abuelita chocolate cheesecake that I saw recently, I believe.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so I like just saw it. I think I sent it to you actually on Instagram.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, but it looks freaking bomb. Mia said, it's not specifically a Christmas movie, but set during Christmas time. I love watching Gremlins.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I haven't watched Gremlins in a long time. I want to watch it, but I want to watch it with the kids.
I used to. Oh, Avery's going to be a hard sell on that one.
Yeah.
But Dominic, I think, would be okay. Sometimes, yeah. He would half watch it.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't watched it since I was a kid. Gremlins, I can't even. I don't remember a lot of it. I used to love watching
Gremlins as a kid.
Or anymore, I guess I should say.
Gizmo's so cute.
I'm drinking hot chocolate in my Darth Vader mug.
Nice.
Wait, you're inside a Darth Vader mug? Oh man, how big is the mug, dude? That's a big mug.
Don't listen to him, Raul. He's delirious.
He's the one that said that he's drinking hot chocolate inside the Darth Vader mug. I just imagine him like this, drinking hot chocolate, or maybe he's just ladling it into his mouth. He's in the hot chocolate, freaking marshmallow flowing by. Raul the doctor. He's a doctor. He can afford it. Oh my God. He can afford it. But Real Talk Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Still haven't seen that movie. I gotta watch it this year. This year I watch it before the year is over.
Yeah, but you're not a big Bruce Willis fan, huh?
What happened?
I said you're not a big Bruce Willis fan.
I don't mind him. I like Armageddon. That's like one movie that I like of his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. It's so funny. Why is he not, Darth Vader? Oh my God.
Darth Vader? Wow.
Yes, imagine Vader with the Darth Vader mask. And it's a mug, Darth Vader mug, with Raul the Doctor inside of it. Bathing in hot chocolate. Raul said, yup, I squeaked right now, dude. Like, I was like,
yeah. Your little squeak.
That's right, coming with the dad jokes. Left, right, left. Die Hard is good. Perfect movie. All killer, no filler. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Later. Down, 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 down. I said, where is the Centaurones? He says, did you call Vader?
Darth Vader, yeah. That's right.
That's his name. Darth Vader. Oh my gosh. They never stop, guys.
See, I told you.
They never stop.
Don't feel bad for your typos, Mia, because he obviously has verbal typos.
I didn't call you Darth Vader. I called Darth Vader Darth Vader. I said that you're in a Darth Vader mug. That's what I said.
Let's see, where's my...
Well, at least they're owned by Disney. Nobody's going to get sued. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Darth Vader. I'm dying. I almost choked on my drink, dude. There's definitely Darth Vader fan.
Is that probably on that AI thing?
Luke, Lightning McQueen. Oh my God. Vader going to the dark side. Oh my gosh. I just imagine the Darth Vader mug with 2 buck teeth.
And the little, like, what's it called? Those little, what are they called? Those things?
What?
The things to tow? Those clamps or whatever they are. I don't know, they're clamps.
Clamps on the back. Whatever. Those car clamps. Darth Vader is going to be on my mind tonight. Isabel's going to be like, why do you keep saying that?
Yeah, because Gio's a
someone needs a nap. I think that's called going to bed, bro. It's already late enough. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mia, for laughing.
He's going to go to the sober room, guys.
I'm sorry. Like, honestly, these things happen. It started, like, we had Crinchmas, Mia, Leah, Gaul, Raul. It doesn't stop, guys. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. I just want to know what the dictionary of Gio's verbal typos is going to look like in the year 2023, honestly. I think it's going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting. So, what's going on? It started with the Darth Vader mug. That's usually what happens, dude. That's how it goes. I'm going as Darth Vader.
And everybody's gonna be like,
I'm gonna wake up the kids right now. They're gonna be like, Daddy's laughing really hard. I'm scared.
Yeah.
You're scary, darn tootin'. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. Oh, you guys are killing me straight up. You guys are the real MVPs. On the next episode of What If, Darth Vader. Oh my gosh, what if Darth Vader gained all the infinity and the infinity stones? Oh my gosh. What was in that nappy you had? Apparently silly juice. Silly juice.
That's
forget the lightsaber, he's gonna have a red cream.
See, there you go.
The clamps. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The clamps. Oh my gosh. Looks like I'll be sleeping while laughing tonight after this stream. What the hell? Like the Joker? What? Like, just say what's wrong. Who has more verbal? Oh my god. Me.
He's the winner.
I can't even.
There you go.
I can't even say.
Your question's answered.
Who has more verbal typos, Gio or Crystal? You know, we've wondered the same. We legit have wondered the same, but I'm pretty sure it's me. But I'm pretty sure it's me. Honestly, I talk a lot. So I think I just give myself more opportunities to mess these things up. But
Crystal's
yes,
perfect.
Crystal. You know, oh my gosh, really? What about me?
You're close to perfect.
Thanks. Close to perfect is good enough for me, honestly. Could be worse. It could be worse.
Crystal's cool.
Those jokes are getting out of hand. That's right. Disney's gonna be calling up like, "Hey, you can't be mixing our two IPs like that. What the hell are you doing, Darth Vader? No, one's in Galaxy's Edge, one's in Cars Land. You fools! Cease and desist." Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Buck teeth. I'm telling you, Darth Vader mask, buck teeth. Oh, it's amazing.
With the red lightsaber.
That is too funny. Like one of our friends had pointed out that when you're on the Mater ride, how he talks to you and he tells you in Spanish like to put on your seatbelt and stuff like that, but the accent's like super thick, like, and it's just so funny, honestly, if you pay attention to it. Oh my gosh. Darth Vader, execute Route 66. That's when they towed every Jedi's lightsaber away. That's when they towed all the lightsabers gone. The Jedi's instantly died. Death.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, so is Darth Vader's Lightning McQueen's father? Wouldn't that... Maybe? That's kind of weird. How do they have kids? Yeah, how do they produce kids? How do cars? Can you explain to how cars reproduce? I'm not really quite sure. This is news to us. We're very, very confused over here. I'm like, imagine all the formulas, the mathematical formulas around my
formulas.
Yes, formulas. The mathematical formulas.
She's saying because, Lightning McQueen is Luke. Right?
I'm dying. McQueen, I'm your father.
I am your father.
I can't even talk anymore. Oh my gosh. I found an image of Darth Vader. Google images.
Mochi, what's up, Mochi?
Oh my gosh, Mia. I'm telling you, Mia, I don't know.
There's a puppy licking my feet.
She's all, it's hypothetical.
I think she doesn't like that I'm laughing so hard. She's over here licking me.
I know the dog's over here. Does she need to go outside?
I don't know. Maybe.
You want to go outside? Is she trying?
I don't know.
I don't want
Well, you see now. What happens is there's
cars have C-sections. Oh, I'm so honestly, I'm scarred. I'm not gonna let the kids watch this live stream for sure. If I hear our voices tomorrow morning, I'm running to the living room, slapping the remote out of their hand. Well, first I'm turning it off, then slapping the remote out of their hands. Let's see. We'll check it right now, Justin. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what have we become? We started thank you guys so much. Holiday hangout to how do cars have babies? Yeah. Oh, Show it to the screen, please.
Well, can you pop it up on the? Don't you? Can't you share?
Here, I'll just show it like this, just real quick, just so that way we don't have to go through the whole. Hold on.
Let me know when I'm good.
There you go. There you go, guys. Oh my gosh. He said, "Do I pop out of the truck?" No. Come out of the exhaust.
He said he didn't want to know about how car babies are born, but now he's intrigued. So I guess, we're going to have to explain to Kuzi how car babies are born.
What do you mean we? Like, Mia was the one that was like, does that mean that so-and-so's father? I'm like, whoa, Mia, whoa, out of line. Justin said this stream will be the highlight of the year now. But yeah, I mean, we're ending with a bang talking about car reproductiveness. Kind of weird, but it sounds like a highlight to me. There he is. There you go. Darth Vader. Honda Fit, Honda Civic, Honda Accord, etc. All makes sense.
They go so fast, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Henry.
Dude, I'm dying. Did you hear that Anastasia merchandise is selling at Disney parks? Actually, I did, and I saw a couple of them. I don't think Grace did it. I'm the first one to always see everything because I'm always on my phone. But beside the point. But yeah, I did see it, and I think I saw one of the pins, and the pin looked really, really nice. It was really nice. I did watch that movie when I was a kid. It wasn't like my favorite one, but I saw it a couple times, and it was a good movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Kuzi said TMI. You know what? Let's go back to this instead. No, but honestly, seriously, did you watch Anastasia?
I did.
Anastasia. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, I liked it too.
It's different than the other movies.
It's because Justin said Lightning McQueen. I know, Mia. I think that's what Gracie even pointed out right now. She had said that. I know. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. But yeah, you're the one who brought it up first. And it all started with his daughter. Send us a picture of your mug, dude. That way we can show everybody.
Yeah, this infamous mug that started.
We want to see you. So get your ring light so that way we can see you inside your mug.
Oh my god.
We want to see it. Please put some clothes on though.
What? Why was he not wearing clothes?
Well, how's he gonna be in a mug drinking hot chocolate? Did you realize that the hot chocolate was around him?
Yes, but I didn't picture him naked, you weirdo.
I'm just saying, don't be naked. Like, geez, doesn't mean I have to picture him naked. I don't have to picture somebody naked to ask them to not be naked, Grace. I just don't want them naked. I just don't want them
I was like, what?
It was Gaul. Makes sense. Gaul. That Gaul. He's a menace. That's right. Raul is a culprit of Darth Vader jokes. It had nothing to do with me calling him Darth Vader. You know what you did. You know what you did. Mia said in terms at least. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. That's all we asked, dude. I mean, you can put it on a shirt too. That's okay with me. Now you always saw. Yes, Raul does, right? That's right. Raul the doctor. Let's see what Henry put, because honestly, I cannot. It won't show me in the chat. Oh, he put a face going like this.
Yeah.
If I pop it up, it's just the two boxes. It's like, come on, StreamYard, get it together. They're all like, cut stream. But we're gonna figure it out for you guys. We'll let you know how these baby cars are made and where they come out of.
Baby cars.
Justin, that's true. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate you. You've been hanging tough with us. Appreciate you guys. And if you haven't already, guys, please make sure you smash that like button. We haven't really been, pushing a like count or anything because we just want to have fun with you guys. It's not always about the likes for us, but when you guys do smash that like button, it helps us get to more people. So, it just makes things funner. It's more people talking and hearing our craziness, like, car reproduction and
Oh my god, wow. You just a never-ending story with you. What? Oh my gosh.
Grace is dying. She's like, you better go back and edit that out tomorrow. And I'm like, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I let it get away from me. I was having too much fun. I want a PowerPoint on my desk tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Sorry, sir. Yes. Keep it PG. I'm trying. I was gonna call you Raul. So I called Raul Justin, and I was gonna call Justin Raul. Oh my gosh, guys, where has this stream gone?
I think Raul's like unsubscribed. Unlike
it all started with the Darth Vader mug, and it came to this. This is what it's become. He said again. Yeah, I got the curse of the Justin, like when you called Grace George.
Everybody wants to replace me with George.
Keep it clean, cars, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not in a good mind state, guys. These naps are like, they're deteriorating my brain. Just in the pot.
Because he's a fake doctor.
Oh, he's not the churro king. Don't worry, he's not the churro king, dude. It's going to be a little ugly.
I can't even read it. Oh
yeah, just don't open the trunk, bro. That's the awkward part. You start thinking. You're like, so. Pulling out your stuff from work.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna walk from now on. I'm gonna take a bike. Bikes don't get it on.
Oh,
look at it. I think Grace is breathe, babe, breathe. Oh my gosh. So for real. If you're watching the replay, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Smash that like button. Oh, hold on. The imposter of the doctor, the factor. Excuse me, I am the churro king. That's what I said. I said, you're the churro king. Justin's not. He doesn't have that churro kingdom backing him up. Mia Leo's like, oh. she's like, log off. I'm taking the bus. But you don't want to see how a bus reproduces. Bro. Telling you, dude. I'm telling you, today it's like, we got that ESP.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this chat went a little in an awkward direction here. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, but hey guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. It's almost 11 o'clock. Gio and Grace, after hours. Let's go. I don't have a graphic for it anymore. I think I erased it on accident. But you guys know the deal. That's right. Mia Leah has left the chat. Mia Alyssa has joined. She's like, hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? I don't know why you're walking. You're probably like sitting down, laying down, or whatever. But I imagine that you walk in mentally like this, like, hey guys, like, you know, your big old strut, like, like Goofy. I mean, we saw Goofy. I put a short up for us, like, where it's like he's like walking, like, man, Goofy was he's a ladies' man.
Mia's very enthusiastic.
I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Rose said, back to the magic carpet. Did you typo your own name?
No.
Yes, she's going to explain it. No, Kuzi, that's what Gio called me. Yes, I did. I said Mia. I was reading really fast, and I don't know how, but I ended up saying Mia Leah. It's been Mia Leah ever since. And then I called Raul Gaul or Graul or whatever, and I called the Grinch the Crinch. So it's like, it's a chronic problem, bro. Like, I really have to get it checked out. Raul said Goofy is awesome. Yes, we love Goofy, honestly. I love Goofy too. I'm telling you, a Goofy movie is what made me love Goofy. And then now that I watched it recently, Like yeah, he's like an overbearing father in it, but like he's a good dad. Like he's a really good dad. So it's just I don't know. I'm a fan of him. Love that character. She said, "That's my new name now. Have you told your family?" And you said, "You stop calling me Alyssa." Oh, yeah, there you go. Yes, I was gonna say Aaliyah. Oh wait, no, just Aaliyah the singer. Yes, definitely. We're huge fans, by the way, of Aaliyah the singer. Like I think that's probably why that. Yeah, like grew up listening to her. You know what I mean? It was really sad when we found out that she passed away. It was like rough for a lot of people. That was a big one. But yeah, but we don't spell it like that quite. I think at least that's what Mia. So I let her be in charge of her own oops spelling. All right, and now I'm gonna be known as the doctor too.
Not yet, Justin.
Not yet. Now I want to watch a Goofy movie. It's always a good watch. I still listen to the music in my car every once in a while. It's weird. Like I've wanted to use it for like reels or like things like that or the shorts or whatever. But I don't know if for whatever reason the music is never on there. And if it is, it's like always like a cover. And it's never like, come on, like it's never going to be good enough. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah, yeah. And we ran with the Christmas one this year. And I really wanted to go up to the Grinch and say, "What's up, Grinch?" and like just talk to him. But dude, the line were, oh my God, did you guys go to Grinchmas? If you did you guys know the line for the Grinch was like 2 hours long? Like maybe even more. Like it was 180 minutes.
Well, that day
that's like what? Like almost 3 hours? 2 hours and a half easily? Well, it's crazy. Is it 3 hours? Is it 3 hours? God, my math is off right now. But yeah, no, it was bad. It was so bad. And so we just kind of gave up on it. Like, honestly, like we had to because it's like spending 3 hours just to meet a character or a guy in a suit. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not worth it. It is not worth it to us. I'm going to go check on it. Okay.
Make sure she's not messing with the kids. I know she could be.
Rose said, I would go to a Powerline concert. Me too. They don't have Powerline, not like when you're making a TikTok or a reel or a short for whatever reason. I don't know if they just like don't have the rights to it because every time I try to like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Stand Out, Eye to Eye, whichever one, like they never pop up. And I love those songs. And I always think like, oh, they'd be so cool to use for whatever purpose. Because obviously we do a lot of Disney stuff right now. And so I don't know. It's just unfortunately they don't really have that on there. Raul said, sorry, Justin, there's only one doctor. And that's true, man. Raul the doctor. The birthday boy. The line is always long for the Grinch. Yeah, I don't know if it was like this last year, but I feel like as time has gone by, the Grinch character, specifically even like the Jim Carrey one, has become like very popular. Like really, really popular.
It was really popular this year.
This year, I feel like it's like the most popular I've ever seen. Like,
I think it's all thanks to you.
I think it's really because of me. Like, it has everything to do with me. I created the Grinch. All the iterations of it. I'm amazing. Because he said it's because these kids don't know. Shaking my head, right, dude? They should be demanding it. They should be demanding Tevin Campbell Powerline on shorts and all that stuff. I watched The Secret Galaxy channel on the history of the Goofy movie. It's really good. Like, he does research on things. It's very detailed. I recommend his channel for retro things like that. Can you send us? Oh my gosh! Can you send us a link? Either like, I mean, you can post it on here, but you could also send it to us through DM because I would love to watch something like that. And I'm not joking. Like, send it to us on a DM if you can. But yeah, on YouTube. He also did Rocketeer. Rocketeer is an interesting movie. I do remember watching that when I was a kid, but I don't remember liking it that much. Because at the end, it's like, I don't want to ruin it. I won't ruin it. Raul, just type it in the chat. We all want to know. Just type it in the chat, dude. We all want to know. I mean, I know you told me already, but we all want to know. Who's your favorite possum? Oh yeah, that's such a good movie. I'm telling you, it's like very nostalgic to me. The music was so good, honestly, and I think like I don't know, it's just so cool. I thought Max was so just cool in general. But like I love like when they were like camping, like I don't know if it was like when they're in the hotel, but like they had the pizza and the pizza was like all cheesy. And then also what else? The RV that Pete's dad or whoever it is, yeah, like has, it's like amazing. It was like they flip a button, it's like a pool, like all these crazy amazing stuff are popping out. So like I don't know, that was really exciting. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the sober room, and then yeah, so chill out, guys, for a second. Take a break. Drink some water.
You drink some water. See, JGQ, I did see it. The link for the channel. For some reason, it's not popping up on the laptop, but it's popping up on my phone. But thank you for sharing that link, JGQ. Yes, Bigfoot dancing to staying alive. Hydrate, yes. He's got to stay hydrated, or else these jokes won't make sense. Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, thank you. Yes, send it on Instagram. Yeah, it's weird. I see it on my phone, but I don't see it on here.
The link?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's on my. I mean, it's on my phone.
Just honestly, that sounds dope. I love knowing things about things like that.
Yeah. Thank you, JGQ. We'll check it out for sure. Because yes, we do like watching stuff like that.
Even the kids like watching like history of like Disneyland and stuff like that.
I know that my daughter likes watching TPM vids. I think I'm okay. Thank you, baby. Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever.
Tell her. Do you remember any of the things that Avery has taught you?
Well, let's see. Let's see. Let me think about it. She likes seeing like the things of what happens like if you get stuck on a ride.
Oh my gosh.
She wants it to happen so badly. Not like a scary ride or anything. She wants there's not really scary rides at Disneyland, but for them, some rides are scary. But yeah, they like watching those things like getting stuck on like Haunted Mansion, like what happens when you get stuck on there. And I don't know why they are very intrigued by yeah. She said, okay, sent to you guys. Thank you so much, JGQ. We received it. Thank you. We'll check it out. And then let's see. Mia said, I love watching the Imagineering stuff on Disney Plus for the parks. It's so cool. Yeah, we were watching that when we were sick a month ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was one of our things to watch.
Yeah. It was like one of the things that kept us kind of happy. Like we weren't feeling all that great. Yeah, and just seeing the kids not feel great was like one of the worst parts.
Mm-hmm. Justin said, I've seen videos about Disney's abandoned water parks in Orlando named River Country. Interesting. We'll have to check that out too. Let's see.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Kuzi said, my science teacher in middle school would play old school Imagineer videos when we had free days.
Oh.
What, did something break?
No, I just fell over.
Oh, it was just the sprinkles.
It literally just.
The sprinkles scared me. I thought it was something from the camera. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Let me know.
I think it's a little crooked. So just.
I know. Here,
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna aim it up.
Okay.
That's so funny. That's literally has never happened to us before. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
It's because we were talking about car reproduction. I'm telling you. We opened Pandora's box. We weren't supposed to know
Yeah, I
about these
remember we
things.
just had to be careful when we sit down and stuff because when the table moves, it just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the base a little wider so that way. There you go. I think that should be okay.
Sorry, guys, we're just adjusting it back.
How's that?
I think that's okay. Thank you, Ben.
Everybody's like, "What happened?" Probably. Oh my gosh. Hold on. My science teacher in middle school would play old school imaginary. Oh, that's so awesome. It was sick. Rose said, "I can't wait to watch the Mickey documentary." Oh, we saw that not too long ago. It was really good. Really good. That was cool. Yeah, check it out. It was so good. Yeah. Oh snap. Ouch, that hurt. Oh man, I'm not even in the shot that much, but it's okay.
You guys fell into the cupcakes.
Here, there you go.
That's better?
Yeah. All right. Mia said, "Oh no, we tumbled." No, you know what's funny is like just reading that, like I always think like how many times as like viewers when we're watching somebody stream when either like the gimbal dies or like something, like it's always so funny. Like it feels that way, right? Mm-hmm. We went for a ride. That's right. You don't have to go to a theme park. Just watch our we'll knock the camera over. Put it in like 3D and then we'll pop. Camera got stuck in the mug.
And the Darth Vader mug.
I think I broke some. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Send the bill of grace.
To me. No.
Henry said, "Everyone good? You guys still good? Everybody good?" I'm all nervous. I'm like, here, let me move this a little bit just because. There you go. There you go. I think that's more towards the middle now. Everyone's safe. I'll stay here. Hold your horse. See, also River Country is Disney's first water park that first opened around 1976, and then it closed in 2001 and became abandoned for 15 years, and then it got demolished in 2019. That's crazy.
Yeah, very interesting.
Raul, is there a doctor in the house? Really, Raul? I'm gonna have to throw you in the trunk of my car. Drive you to the hospital. I mean, I could call an ambulance, but the trunk is much safer.
What? Safer than an ambulance?
Much safer than an ambulance. Much safer. Oh my gosh. Wow. We made it. We made it to a G&G After Hours. Wow, it's been a while. I think it has been a while, if I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. And let's ring the cowbell for that. Let's go. 11 p.m. cowbell. And let's see. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, check us out on Instagram, because honestly, we've been, we're always on Instagram. That's like the one thing that we're doing the most. So like even like right now when we're like, hey, send us a DM about the video or about the channel, things like that. You guys check us out on Instagram at Gio and Grace, and then also on TikTok, Gio and Grace Talk, and then Twitter at Gio and Grace. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And if you haven't already, if you're watching, stealth watching or whatnot, it's all good. Just smash that like button for us. It really helps us out. Oops. Let's see. Pretty sure that's legal after what we found out today. Yep. Exactly, Kuzi. Even if he's a doctor, he would just hand us churros to, hey, that's good enough for me. That's perfectly fine with me. Imagine you break your leg and somebody just hands you a churro. Like, yay. Then you'll pop out reborn as a new person. That's right. You'll be reborn as Optimus Prime. Thank you so much, Henry. Gio and Grace Insta. There you go. Click that link. It'll take you there. Just hit follow or, right? Follow? That's what it is. Follow. We appreciate you guys. He said, you get a churro. The leg becomes better already.
That's right.
That's usually what happens. Okay. I got you all the churro. Okay. So make sure that you look up OU. Oh, okay. Well, make sure that you find Raul on Instagram. You add him and you let him know that he needs to get you that churro. It's a binding contract, guys.
I don't know why, but I got the sudden craving for sushi.
That'd be nice, honestly, for us if we had a sushi
close by,
24 hours. Yeah. Like, cause even like there's really no place around here that does sushi very late. You know what I mean? It really doesn't happen.
No.
So that's why when we're in Southern California, and then there's just like things that are like very, very late. Like honestly, it's amazing. Like
I'm looking forward to doing that again, just door dashing stuff.
I know. Well, when we go next time again, pretty much like that's usually what we do the first night that we're there, especially like when we just get back from like a long trip. I'm sorry, when we take a long trip over there, because it's like 4 hours to get over there. Like it's just nice to be able to door dash something, and usually hotels are really dope about it. Excuse me. Thank you, Mia, for dropping our TikTok link. Mia. Thank you. Appreciate you. Instead of buying me a coffee, it's buying me a churro. Mm-hmm. We could look at it that way as well, honestly. Might as well be. A churro and a Darth Vader mug. That's right. For all the shenanigans that you started with your Darth Vader mug. Like, literally messed everybody's mind. Sushi, yes. I'm glad you guys like sushi too. Honestly, there's a lot of people who don't. So like, if you don't like sushi, can you let us know in the chat right now so that way we can? No, I'm just kidding. No, but honestly, if you like sushi, just let us know right now. And if you do, let us know what more or less you like to get. I know some rolls are like Rockstar rolls or whatever, but more or less like what are your favorite ingredients in rolls? Because I can tell you that for me, I really like tuna. I love. I'm not gonna lie, I like rolls with sauce. Like I like saucy rolls. I like salmon. Like salmon's always really good. And then I like eel. Yeah. Like eel's really, really good. But that's usually what we get. I know a lot of people go like California roll route. We do when there's like California roll deep fried with like sauce or something. You know, like it has to be extra basically. What about you, baby?
Oh, I love the unagi sauce on rolls, and then I really love the what's it called? The yellowtail.
Ooh, yellowtail.
Yeah, and salmon. And scallops.
Oh yeah, one of the best rolls that we've ever tried, and we haven't been there since before the pandemic. It's kind of crazy to say, was the baked scallop roll. Like at, do you remember what the place was called, babe?
No, but it was not close.
It was when we would go to these different theaters that we don't really go to anymore, that are a little further away now from us. So we would go and eat there, and then go watch a movie. Usually. I don't remember. I really don't remember, but it's my top 2 favorite rolls ever. It's warm. Literally they bake it with the scallops. Freaking phenomenal. Obviously, if you guys have been watching, you know that we're really geared towards like food. Like our channel, and like we have no shame in our game. I don't give a damn. We've been eating on our channel since day one, stuffing our faces. We don't care. Because that's what we like to do. It's one of our favorite things. Just like going to theme parks, just like, going to the beach and all that good stuff. I always say that, theme parks, beach, I always say it in that order. But just like doing those things, those fun things, like going to the movies, we love to eat. Obviously, who doesn't? So, but yeah, like it's just one of those things where like, honestly, like you're going to be seeing a lot of food on our channel. And sushi was one of those things that, we've even done like sushi, like bungs and stuff like that, and like we love sushi, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna go through because I want to see who likes and doesn't. So Raul says I don't like sushi. Oh, and by the way, I love rainbow rolls. Oh yeah, rainbow rolls are really good because they have usually 3 different types of fish:
salmon and shrimp
and the yellowtail, which is known as hamachi. Salmon. What is salmon known as? Otoro? No, right?
No, I think you're thinking of tuna.
Tuna is oh my gosh, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, once it pops up.
Mia says, I don't like sushi. One day. Kuzubi said Crystal used to work at a sushi bar, so she got me into sushi. Ooh. That would do it. Honestly, if I could get free sushi every day, I would be like in heaven.
Didn't say it was free, but
well, that's true. Maybe, but I'm sure there was a little discount, right? Like, that's awesome. What's up, homie? Love sushi. Hey, who's making the sushi run? You are, because there's nothing open over here.
Oh, that place that we went with.
Mama Sushi or something like that. Yeah, so Bacon introduced us to a sushi spot very close to where he works at in Pasadena, and it was freaking amazing, honestly. Like Grace and I, like it's funny because we were catching up, but it's like usually when you're catching up and you're eating, you're not really like
focused on food.
On the food, you're just talking and you're eating, and sometimes you even forget like you're done and you're like, oh snap. We were like into it, like we were like and listening to him talk, and it was such an amazing lunch. Like we had a great time, so we can't wait to go back and try it out. Justin said, I'm allergic to fish, so I can't eat sushi. Oh man, I don't know what I would do if I was allergic. I would cry. But
yeah, we love you, Bacon, and thank you for hopping on.
Do you guys do mukbang streams? Yes and no. Like, it's never been an explicit. Yes, we've done videos where we eat, but it's never been explicit mukbangs, because mukbangs is straight up where like you're getting and you're eating and you're eating and you're eating. We've done more lives like that where we have like our like sushi. So we'll have like 6 or 7 sushi trays. Sometimes we'll have like even like tempura, and then we're trying to eat. But what ends up happening most of the time is we'll start talking and we'll get full quick because we're eating, and then we'll kind of take breaks. And I think just the food settles. And so it's like the quickest we get full with sushi. Like we'll have a lot more sushi left over than if we're just like sitting here just talking and eating just amongst ourselves. So I want to do more of those. I'm not gonna lie, like I want to do more of those, but I would love to do something like that. Maybe it's kind of weird, like, but I've seen people do it like when they travel. So like maybe like if it's just me and Grace in a hotel room, just going to like a local place and getting like a good amount of food, or even like a convenience store and getting like a good amount of food, and then like doing like this, going live and then eating and just being like, hey guys, you know, we're over here in whatever place we're at. Like, look at all the stuff that we're trying. Maybe it could be things that we've never had before and things like that. Mia said, food is life. Yes, that's right. Life, food is like literally a big part of our life. Let's see real quick. Hey guys, what's up, Ellie?
Hi, Ellie.
Hey guys, happy Wednesday. Sorry I'm so late, but was finishing up some last minute Christmas. You know what's funny? Problem. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. But that's the funny thing is, like, I was even thinking, I was like, there's gonna be people out doing the Christmas shopping and stuff like that, which is no problem. We're still here. We're still live right now. We're having a good time. So thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. Let's see. I remember, weren't you guys having sushi on one of the first live streams? Yeah. I think it was like
maybe the first or second.
One of the first 2 or 3. Yeah.
Because I think the first one we had pizza, but
I know, and we were still like, you know, at that time, like we're still a little. I'm not saying I'm not shy still. Like it's still a little like I get nervous before we go live and stuff like that, because you know you always want to know that your friends are gonna be down, and new people too. We love meeting new friends. So if you guys are new to the channel and you just subscribed or anything like that, thank you so much. Like even if you're not talking, like it's no big deal. We love having you here. But yeah, like. You know, that was like one of the things that we wanted to do to kind of show who we were. So we have been incorporating food that we like so that way you kind of see like a little bit how we are, what, you know, food is a language in a sense. Let's see. She would bring a ton of free sushi every time we saw her. There you go, Grace.
Oh, so what's free?
There you go.
Crystal's a real one.
I know Crystal's going to be like, why are you exposing me, Kuzi? Dang, dude, you're going to have to deal with Crystal. Watch. Hey, Crystal. Deal with it with Kuzi. Hit him in the chest.
Oh yes, she's gonna be so offended. I can only imagine.
She's gonna be like, people are gonna hit me up for sushi, and I don't work there anymore. Oh yeah, I already pulled that one.
Yes,
up.
Hopefully you got all your Christmas shopping done.
Yes, I hope so, because honestly, it's so close already, right? So close. Oh my gosh, I still have presents to wrap. Oh well, I love wrapping. So I have Grace's gift or gifts that I bought her at Disneyland this last time we went. I still have to wrap them or it. I'm never gonna tell her. I'm never like, I'm so vague. And I think I told the story earlier. Were you here when I told it? Probably when you were putting the kids to bed.
I think I was.
So I was telling the chat how we were, you know, shopping for each other, but we didn't get a chance to go off on our own really until the end. We went to the Emporium together, and I was like, you go that way, I'll go this way, and I even hid from her, and we still ended up bumping into each other. So it was like, oh my gosh, I remember thinking, I was like, don't ruin any surprises. But no, she didn't. She's good. So it's very exciting. I remember I bought what I needed to buy, and I ran across the locker rooms. And this is what I was saying earlier, is that the Snope started coming out. It was like a really sweet moment. I'm over here riding with the freaking Snopes all falling on
me. Yeah, we usually wrap our presents like the night before and stuff like that.
Yeah. Not always.
Sometimes,
not always. I'm not waiting until I'm not waiting until the very, very last day. Like, I kind of want to wrap hers very soon, maybe even tomorrow. Like, real talk. We have some really cool wrapping paper. Like, I don't want to. Do you want to go pull out the wrapping paper so that way?
Yeah, go get it.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta use I gotta use the room again. Anyways, the sober room. Let's go get sober in the
room. Let's see. Kuzi said, "Getting nervous means you're still excited to stream." Yeah, no, he loves getting on. Not saying that I don't, but yes, he gets super excited to come on and talk to everyone. Crystal was the sushi plug. I don't think she minds. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Gio's just being silly. But that was very nice of her to do that. But yeah, it seems like Christmas came too fast this year. Mia said, "I found some really cute Grogu and Disney wrapping paper at Target. Love wrapping my niece's stuff with this." Oh, so cute. We found ours at Walmart, but I'm sure that Target had really super cute ones. Raul said, "I'm going to send you the pic of my dark mug on Instagram." Okay, thank you, Raul. Ellie said, "I'm wrapping my gifts Friday night. Our boys will be receiving their gifts for Dia de los Reyes Magos on January 6th. We love keeping our Mexican heritage alive through them." Yeah, no, that's definitely a good idea. We don't open them on that day, but I know a lot of my friends who celebrate on that day, and they open on the January 6th for Dia de los Reyes Magos. Yeah, having the Rosca de Reyes and everything. I think I celebrated one time, but we didn't have presents. We just did the Rosca. And then, because he said, "For real, I thought Christmas was next week until like 2 days ago." Yeah, no, it just came by too fast.
Yeah. I never really did Dia de los Reyes Magos a whole lot, but my mom would try to take us to church like around that time. And so we didn't necessarily wait to like do presents or anything, but we would go to church a couple times and celebrate and stuff. It was cool. Mm-hmm. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, it's good to partake in your culture and to at least understand it, know it.
Yeah.
Let me see. So we actually, I know we always say short or TikTok, but yeah, we have one where we kind of show, we got this at Walmart. So it's kind of hard
Mia says she found some cute wrapping paper at Target. Disney and Grogu.
That's awesome. And I love that they have Disney stuff at stores still, and that Disney is not like, you can only find it at the parks. Mm-hmm. I mean, there is things like that, but so there's this one. And then let's see here. And then also gotta spread love to Uni, obviously. So we have some Minions wrapping paper. Hold on, let me see. There you go. I think. Well, I mean, I guess you guys could kind of see it. There you go. So yeah, we have both Disney and Uni, I guess you could say, here in wrapping paper. So that's why I was thinking, I was like, why are we gonna wait and wrap them at the last day? Like, I kind of want to see a couple of these under the tree or whatever. Mm. The kids still believe in Santa, so that's the kind of parents that we are. Like, we're not gonna ruin the magic or
just keep it down though, because they could probably hear you.
Are they asleep?
They are asleep, but okay. You never know.
Well,
Dominic's always listening.
That's all I gotta say about that. And Santa is real, by the way, for the record.
I remember at one time in preschool.
Which one? What was the last one that you read? Have you read this one?
I can't. Yes, I did.
Okay.
That
one? Hold on.
Yeah, it's going really
fast. It's going
Christmas.
Super fast. Mia said, Minions? Yep. Love the Minions. Mm-hmm. There was a movie this year, right?
Rise of Gru.
It was fun. It was a fun movie.
We took the kids.
That's right. Minions get bananas. Banana. Oh my gosh. Santa OMG. I know him, from Elf.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was saying that there was a kid that told
he's real. He's real.
Yeah, that told Avery, like, oh, Santa's not real, and Avery said, oh yeah, if he's not real, then how do you get your presents?
Yeah, honestly, those kids, they're awesome. Honestly, and why would we want to take anything like that away from them? And there's no point. I know
think Dominic kind of knows,
but it doesn't matter because
he still is like being a champ.
There you go. This is the mug that Raul was chilling inside of. Like all of a sudden he managed to shrink it with his pin particles over here.
Let me see.
It's a really nice mug though, by the way.
Merry Christmas.
Honestly, he looks so happy. I know he's wearing his helmet, but look, he looks so happy, guys. Doesn't he? Like, hold on, let me close my eyes. He looks so happy. Look at him. He's a happy Vader. All he's missing is his friend Darth Vader. So cool. So dope, dude.
Darth Vader.
Here you go. Oh yeah. So stupid, honestly. So stupid. All right, let's see here. What a great guy Santa is. I know we get to pay for all the presents and he takes all the credit.
And I bake him cookies and he never eats them. Just kidding.
Parking Soup said, wait, Santa is real. What are y'all talking about? I'm sorry, dude. Please. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. That's the mug that sent us off the rails. Yeah. Honestly, if you're just joining us, like at some point we talk about Raul the doctor inside a mug. Start watching it right there and then keep watching it. Like it's just you're gonna be in shock. You're either gonna really laugh or you're gonna be like, I don't know. We'll see. Really send us a screenshot or a screenshot. Yeah, send us a photo, a selfie, a screenshot. What the hell am I talking about? Just instead, here we go again. Mary Sith Miss from Darth Vader and Darth Mater. Made. Oh my gosh.
Darth Vader.
I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm not. This is gonna be a silent stream, guys. Mary Sith Miss from Darth Vader and Darth Mater, the one and only duo. That's right. Roll said, I love Santa. Dude, honestly, the Christmas parade at Disney, did you get a chance? No.
Why are you trying to...
I'm sorry, Ro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ro. But the Disney parade, the Christmas one, like, at some point, Santa shows up and it's quite amazing. It's quite intriguing. It's awesome. Ellie said, my oldest still believes in Santa. I always have to be cautious when wrapping his gifts and putting it under the tree. I always get a different wrapping paper for it. See, that's such an awesome way of being, honestly. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I know that, a lot of parents are kind of like, why do you still let them believe in certain things? And I get it for them. They don't want to, like, maybe make their kid, have happiness. And I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. But for us, it's, we just want something different for our kids. And we're like, hey, it makes them happy and, like, kind of keeps them young in a sense for us. It helps us out, too, because we're coping with them getting older, too. Like, I don't think people understand, like, as a parent, when you see your kid getting older, like, and it's past, like, oh, it's cute. Like, they're in diapers. Now they're walking. Like, but it's more than that. Where it's like, okay, they're in diapers. Now they're, like, doing algebra. Like, I don't know. It's rough. But having those little things, like, still makes me really happy, like, honestly, to hear that. That's right. When you guys go back to that, remember this. Viewer discretion is advised. Bad boys, what you want? I always think that. I don't know why. Actually, that would really help out, Justin. Thank you so much. That way people know when to stop watching. Darth Meter, gotta check the Darth Meter, all right, for Darth Mater, or else he can't park. Oh my goodness, Meter! I just imagine like people like, oh,
this guy just can't get anything right. This is our life story, guys.
I know, guys. Please smash that like button. I promise I'll learn how to talk better if you smash the like button. Watch everybody's like. I don't want to know where the coins go in Darth Meter. Use your imagination, Kuzi. Use your imagination. Is Darth Meter the sidekick? No, it's where they can park. I just said it. We took Val to Macy's to drop off her letter to Santa on the big red mailbox. Cool moment. She was excited.
Aww.
I worked at Macy's for a little bit, and it was cool seeing the kids do that. At that time, we weren't parents, so it was still miles away, probably like 2 years away.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing Valentina write the letter in one of
Isabel's videos. By the way, check out Everything Isabel, and then also check out Henry's channel, Rugari21. They're both content creators. Henry does video gaming. Everything Isabel is everything. And that is Isabel. So check them out. It's really cool. Mm-hmm. Really great channels. As you can tell, like I'm like feeling it, and the combination of like it being 11:36 is like I'm right here. But don't worry, guys. We're still 3 hours and 16 minutes deep. I think we're having a good time, and I think that's the most important part. We're not talking about the other parts. Oh, that's so cool, Raul, the doctor.
Aww.
See, I'm not gonna lie, like, and if my sister's watching, she's gonna probably be like, pfft. Well, I don't know. She might not even be like pfft at all. She might be like, oh. But man, I would love to have like a niece or a nephew.
Yeah. One day, hopefully.
One day. Let's see. There's not even a drink in front of Gio. Get that manager, bro.
Well, it's not in front of him, but it's next.
Here it is. So this is Jim Beam Apple. It's the same one that we've been drinking for the last 3 lives. Yes, because I don't drink when we're not live, like legit. So yeah, and with Coca-Cola. That's all. Mm-hmm. That's all it is. No problem, Henry. Thank you, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Obviously, like we hear that all the time. Like sometimes, we're like, oh, yeah. And people are like, keep doing what you're doing, like don't stop, we believe in you. And that always feels good because it's the truth. I would like to believe it's the truth. And that's how we feel about you guys. It's the truth. Let's see. Raul said, am I the only non-content creator here? I mean, you put pictures up on your Instagram. That's creating some form of content, right? Like, one voice I didn't know was John Hurt did the voice of the horned guy from the Black Cauldron. John Hurt did Aliens in the Chest. Oh, okay. And honestly, the Black Cauldron was actually a really good movie too. Just a lot of people don't talk about it. Mm-hmm. He said, it was out of frame. Well done, sir. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mainly because last time I knocked something over and it was like...
and there's ice and drink everywhere.
I would love to be an uncle. Cough, cough, Chris. Oh, wow. Dude, you better hope they're not watching. They're going to beat you up, dude. They're going to jump you. You better hope they're not visiting you soon. I'm assuming they are because it's the holidays, dude. You're going to get... Woo. Nah. You're gonna get the death stare.
What the heck?
Double death stare.
How do you know Crystal doesn't want to have a kid?
I'm sure they do, but they're gonna be like, Koozie! And I don't think they call him Koozie, but they're gonna be Koozie! Stop putting our business out there. And he's gonna be like, but I want to be an uncle. And then watch the camera fall again right now.
No, don't hit the.
I don't know. I've been drinking. I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't been drinking. It's just soda, guys. This is just soda.
But it's crazy because Kuzi said he wants to be an uncle. He didn't say he wants to be a dad.
That's true. That is very true.
Just kidding.
Well, Mia said that she's not a content creator. Yeah, I mean,
it's okay.
It's not a big deal. Just
you guys are still welcome.
Yeah,
you don't have to leave.
Yeah. It's not a requirement to be a content creator to be our friend or to hang out with us or to know us. Like, we're not here for that. As far as like, we're not like, excuse me, like, oh, they need to be content creators for us to talk to them or to hang out with them or to shout them out. We'll shout you guys out. Oh my God, I sound so terrible right now. We'll shout you out if you're a good person, if you're a good friend, if you're somebody that we care about. Like, you don't have to worry about being a content creator. Because the funny thing is that we weren't live streamers when we started. We were like content creators. We were vloggers or whatever. But look at, things change, and it has nothing to do whether we do it or not. Because if we stopped and we still watched, we would still watch, like, I think. Because we love it. Kuzi P said they're coming over tomorrow. Ooh.
Get ready.
Watch Chris rolls up, takes out the crowbar.
The crowbar? What the heck?
Crystal gets her nunchucks out.
What the heck? Oh my
That's
God.
why they're not on right now. She's practicing. She's like, all right, babe, let's do this. We're going to beat his tomorrow. Just said, I'm always active on Instagram. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mia said, I love being an aunt. Although they drive me nuts, love them with all my heart.
Aww.
Well, at least you get to go like this. Hey, here you go. But I can imagine it's really awesome. Like,
mm-hmm.
I think that's what I want for us. Mm-hmm. It's like,
it's funny. We've talked about, like, obviously we're talking about nieces and nephews, but it's funny. I mean, we have our kids and I always look forward to being a grandma one day. I don't look forward to being old, but I want to be grandma one day.
Dude, I'm still too young for that.
I'm saying I'm not looking forward to being older, but
I think I'm definitely looking forward to, yes, being a grandfather one day, but I think I really would like to be an uncle, like to like one of my siblings, kids, obviously. Like, I think it's kind of, yeah, like everybody's like, I got baby fever and all that, but like, I think people don't understand that even if you get baby fever, it doesn't mean you're going to have a kid. But it'd be really cool to like at least see one of my siblings like maybe have a kid, so that way I could, maybe, help them out. Like, oh, you want to go to the grocery store? Yeah, leave the baby with us. Like, because we have experience. So at least there's that. Maybe helps us out, like deal with that a little bit until we can, one day maybe not. Who knows? That's the thing is we don't know. We're already not like, I don't know. It's such a weird. We're not gonna go into too far into that, but it's just such a. It's weird because I don't have any nieces or nephews like that. I don't. So it's like so much to talk about there. It's like, wow, like I don't know how it would be, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And plus we talk about maybe like how would it be if we, we only have 2 kids? What if we had 3 kids? Like that, those are all things that, like, sometimes cross our mind, and it's interesting, because we're not there yet. We're not there with either of it. So I have siblings who are a little older and stuff like that, but they're not parents.
Yeah. I mean, I do have older nieces and nephews, but it's not the same. I didn't get to, well, maybe a couple of them I did get to, have them as babies, but not like the same because I was still pretty young. But I wouldn't mind having a little niece or nephew.
About
the cousins.
About the Black Cauldron. It was a good movie, but sadly it was a major flop for Disney. But honestly, I appreciate the flops because you can't have successful movies. But to be honest with you, it's not a bad movie. Like that's why I actually didn't like the movie when I was a kid. It wasn't like obviously it wasn't like a big hit, but it was not bad. I didn't think it was bad. Let's see here. This is a lie. This is a lie. You are a content creator. You've been making content. You've been making some dope content, dude. So keep doing what you're doing. Justin said, has anyone seen Strange World? It's also a Disney movie that came out in November. No, and I heard it's a flop as well. Like a real flop. I already said I would watch Churrolandia.
Let's do it. That's why he should name his channel, Churrolandia.
What's up, Great Adventures? Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out to the Bay. Shout out to the Bay. Let's go. Shout out to everybody who's joining us. Everybody tonight. Parkinson, Kuzuki, Justin, Mia, everybody, JJQ, Raul the Doctor, Rugari21, everybody who's been joining us. My neighbors.
What about Kuzi?
I did say that was like the second person I said. Okay. And for Crystal and Chris in the chat without being in the chat.
What the heck?
Thanks, Kuzi. You're gonna get beat up, Kuzi. I'm just telling you right now.
Stop saying that. It's so
you know me, I like calling people out. Just like Raul the Doctor, I'm calling you out right now, bro. I'll see you at WrestleMania. If you're man enough. Imagine. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. That's right, JJQ. We are so happy to, dude. It's 3.5 hours. I'm gonna go use the sober room. We're still going. I can't tell you how much longer.
3.5 hours.
I know. I can't tell you how much longer, but we'll see.
Great adventures. Let's see. What are y'all up to tonight? Let's see. And Raul said, "How would I start my vlog?" How would you want to start your vlog? That's a good question. What kind of vlogs would you want to put out? Because he said I'm too big, they can't even beat me up 2-on-1. But what about 3-on-1? What about Mochi? Just kidding. No. Gio's full of something. That's right, Henry. Turn on the camera, Isas. Yes, toro. WrestleMania. What about Disneyland? I think Gio's delirious, guys. But yeah, Raul, that'd be interesting. I'd love to see a Churro King vlog. Churrolandia.
I know, Raul. Buy a camera.
But yeah, Raul said WrestleMania. What about Disneyland? Because he said we'll see you at WrestleMania.
We'll both get banned if we fight at Disneyland.
And because he said I'm too big, they can't even beat me up 2-on-1.
I don't know why, but I believe that. I don't know why, but I believe it. The favorite brother has spoken.
What?
Remember I said?
Oh, yeah. He said, low-key, I'm allergic to cats. Mochi will mess me up by herself. She just has to walk into the room.
She was holding the punching bag for Chris when he was practicing right now. You don't even know that, bro. She's like, and, you know, you better work out, bro. That's all I'm saying. You have one day. Parkinson said, wait, there's a fight. I want in. Let's go.
What is
grab
it?
your gloves. Grab your
like Anchorman.
Watch him like grab UFC gloves and stuff like that. His trunks and everything. They're like the ones that like hold on to his fucking leg. And, we're gonna clip that out tomorrow. Oop. Can I get an oop? That way I know when to clip it out. It's 3.5 hours in. I apologize. Sorry, guys.
No,
if your kids are awake right now, I apologize. Or if you're watching the replay, I apologize.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Hopefully Valentina's in bed, so she doesn't.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Gio thinks he's all tough just because he's on the live watch when I catch him. Vamos a ver. Okay, we'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm gonna catch you at Disney, so that way I know you won't beat me up because I know you don't want to get banned. See who's tough then, bro.
Hey.
Test your might. Moji got hands like Pacquiao. Thank you, Mia. Rose said unsubscribing. No, no,
don't leave us, Raul.
Yep, thank you. Yeah. Mia said that was a major one. I'm sorry to everybody who had to hear my potty mouth. I apologize. Yeah, she's been asleep since 8 p.m. Thank you. Just remember around the 3.5 hour mark not to let her watch past that. And maybe the car reproduction part too. Like, you know, we don't want her to know how cars have babies. Let's see. Caitlin just heard you and she ran off. And she ran off crying. She just got over the S-bomb you drove to. For shame, Gio. For shame. I'm sorry, dude. I know you don't ever curse.
Sorry,
I know, dude. I know you've never once said a bad word in your life. I'm sorry, dude. I'm bringing that poison. I know,
honestly,
that poison into your home.
I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, Dominic gets so much exposure to curse words from him that, like,
Whoa.
it doesn't. It's true. You cuss all the time.
Whoa!
What are you talking about?
Wow!
I'm not saying you cuss at them.
Still, I'm like, what the heck? I don't, guys. I don't. These are lies. Sometimes
you guys believe he doesn't cuss?
Sometimes it slips. After 3.5 hour streams, if they're awake, it'll slip.
But anyways, yeah. My point is that, like, they know not to repeat those things.
I'm sorry. I noticed that YouTube is highlighted that when voices are recent uploads. Wait. I noticed YouTube is highlighted that
when voices are recently uploaded and popular now.
I'm confused. Because he said -1. No,
don't leave.
No mas doctor. Geo exposed. No. Dude, that's so messed up. I've only ever said poop and I feel guilty. That's not when I said that. Yeah,
lies.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we ain't got all the time.
Don't come
poop, yeah,
on
poop.
my stream and lie, Bacon.
Bacon. Wish we could DoorDash something. I'm freaking hungry.
It happens all the time, Justin.
Justin, she's gonna beat you up when she sees you. By the way.
No, I'm not.
I mean, she was thinking about it.
No, I wasn't.
Valentina calls me a potty mouth and makes me apologize. I hope you say sorry. Videos. Oh, okay. My niece always hears bad words on songs and she goes, "Ooh, Auntie Mia, they said bad words." And then you're all like, "Which one?"
So I can repeat it.
Park and Sip says, "Oh, lol.
Lols.
Bunch of lols." Oh my gosh. No, that was an accident. I really did not mean to say that. And I apologize, guys. I apologize so much that Grace is going to DoorDash some food for us right now. She's going to DoorDash some McDonald's for us. Or some Jack in the Box. Or something of that nature.
We have food here at home.
What are you going to make me?
What are you going to make yourself?
Wow. That's true.
Just kidding. Whatever you want.
What they say. There you go. Repeat it. Repeat it back to me. Let me know. I'll let you know if it's a bad word. JJQ said, "It's okay to have a potty mouth at times. I mean, as much as I love Disney, I'm also an adult Disney people." Yeah. I don't like saying bad words in front of my kids, but sometimes it slips out.
Yeah, I didn't say you like to say. I just said that it happens.
I'm sorry, Darth Vader. Grace gave the death stare a little. You don't think I felt that? What were we watching that they mentioned the death stare?
Was Wednesday.
Was it Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They mentioned the death stare and I was like, if you have kids, don't ever watch my stream.
Too late.
Why?
We already
Why?
have.
What happens?
We already have.
He's all, I let it fly. Dang, dude. Just remember, if you ever have nieces or nephews, you might not want to let it fly. It's okay. I've cussed at Disneyland before. These mother-loving churros, what the? They're taking forever. I'm the churro king. Do they not know who I am? Mother. God. Churros, give up in the...
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Pop them in the toaster.
Pop them Pop-Tarts in the toaster. Pop who in the toaster? What in the toaster?
Pop who in the toaster? What in the toaster? Hey. Well, now I see why Gio loves adventures, because he with the words. Yeah, that's right. That's right, dude. I live vicariously through you guys, dude. Mm-hmm. So keep doing what you do. Oh my God, everything. Okay, hold on.
I think we're caught up, right?
Okay. I've never cussed at Disneyland. Wow.
We're shocked, Justin.
And there you go. Oop, 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 oop. Yep. That's Raul. That's Raul. And he's there you go.
Oh my my gosh, that's so dumb.
Damn, dude. I don't know what to do with you guys. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? Seriously,
What
I'm
are we
over here
gonna
making
do
a
with
mess.
you?
Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Today I played Mario Kart with my nieces, and I tried so hard not to get mad. I kept having to say, "Oh, fudge!" Like at Christmas time. Fudge, fudge.
I know, Dominic.
What the fudge you looking at?
What the fudge?
I know, mother fudger. I'm like, whoa, dude. You're still saying it in a sense. That's how I feel. Like you're still saying it. You're just changing up the pronunciation of it. Bleep churros. Yeah, there you go. That's him. That's the doctor. I'm just, don't kill the messenger, right? Isn't this, that's right. That's why I edited it all out. That's why I was like, churros, stop it. You're ugly. And he's doing that too the whole time. Like, he's like,
why? Why is he doing that?
That's like him being expressive. Like, That's him pretending to throw churros at people. Why are you mother not giving me my churro? Don't you know I'm the king?
Are any of you guys like Gio, like when you're trying to tell a story or you're talking that you'll use your hands a lot? Because Gio does.
I don't use my hands ever. I don't ever talk with my hands. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know. Kids love bad words. Me and my friends always South Park Elementary School.
I believe it.
I believe it, honestly. Mama, Papa. You sound like a broken. Hey, kids. Happy birthday. I always feel like, even like the newer animatronics are like, hey. Like nobody moves like that, dude. Like
it's not even fluid.
It's all get the Jedi. Ugh. Like it's like what the hell? Oh my gosh! Imagine you don't. Hey, it could turn into whatever we want it to be, Justin. All right, so go get your headphones. If you're editing, hey, good enough for me. All right, it's content, right?
It's all just me.
So I'm dying. Please don't die, bro.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Don't die, CJ.
Live. Holy skit creek.
Skits.
You're not listening. There you go. Gotta talk when you clap. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous, guys. I'm sorry. My potty mouth talking about cars, doing stuff and having stuff.
Cars doing stuff. I don't quite remember it like that.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was talking about. He said that's how Kylo Ren moves. He's like, welcome to the dark side.
How?
Welcome to the dark side. Or like the guy from Smuggler Journal. Hey guys, we got you a ship over here. It's like, dude, what the heck? I'm telling you, I don't get it. Like they can't just be like, hey, dark side. Someone cussing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It's true. Kylo Ren is drunk. He's like, you fools. I'm sorry. That's the way they made him. Like, they really did. Just cars.
Oh my god.
Nothing at all. Nothing strange at all. No freaky deaky at all.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm making everybody cry. I apologize. I know everybody's so sad and mad at me right now. I know Bacon already said his daughter ran off freaking upset and scarred for life. Someone cussing, you're like, look up in the air, must see the seagulls again.
That's a good one. I like that.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Kind of
Grace.
like
Grace is the one that curses the most out of everybody in this house. So like her and then everybody else.
Everybody else, the kids?
Her like up here.
The dog?
Honestly, her and the dog up here. Like they're cussing at each other all day long. Like, stop.
No, don't say that about poor little Caitlin. She's so sweet.
Dude, I'm dying. Oh.
Caitlin is like the sweetest little girl ever.
Oh my gosh. Bacon, really? Bacon. Bacon, really? Better go apologize to her. Better go apologize to her. Right now. Right now.
It's true.
Well, yeah, they say fudge. Fudge this, fudge that. Like, you think we have a candy store in here. Yeah, and I'm diabetic. Sweet doesn't mix well with me. There you go. Hey, when you get out the cussing, you know you're in trouble. Something epic's about to happen. S word's about to happen. Like, just like when Raul the doctor wants his churro. You're a 19-year-old kid, bro. Diabetic from all that fudge.
Oh my god.
This whole live stream went like really weird, really quick. I'm all like, we have like a bunch of holiday stuff up. Like none of it goes with what we're talking about. None of this. Might as well put like Transformers over here or something. Oh my gosh. I am also kidding. Oh snap. Is it really? Oh, we broke into Thursday. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I don't think we've ever broke into Thursday.
I don't think we've ever been live on Thursday where it hasn't been on like Universal Studios or whatever. Yeah, like thank you guys so much for being with us and just talking
or
shenanigans.
Disney, didn't we do?
You guys are awesome.
Something with Disney.
Yeah, downtown Disney. We went to Black Tap. Delicious, by the way. Love that restaurant. Can't wait to go back. That Wagyu burger, whatever it was, like recommended by CJ. Oh my god, yeah, delicious.
That was a good recommendation.
Very good recommendation. Guys, if you don't already, make sure you follow us on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. It's all the same at Gio and Grace. It's all the same.
Thankfully, yeah.
It's all the same.
No confusion.
Oh my god, let's go back into the chat. Oh, okay. Whoa, the chat went lit. Okay, let's see. Merry Bliggy Pink Christmas, everyone. Should I tell them about the song?
Oh, which one? If you want to.
That's up to you. If you don't feel comfortable, then I won't. Like, it's okay. We can keep secrets from our friends.
Yeah, we can.
Did you only cuss once? I dropped bombs 3 minutes into my lives. I think you do as like me. They're like, oh no, this guy.
I thought you didn't cuss.
I know, right?
He's retracted his previous statement. I see.
Raul said, "Happy Thursday, yay! Thank you so much." Yeah, I mean, we can look at it that way. I don't know anybody who says, "Yay, it's Thursday," but hey, it works for us. Hey, Ellie's most wanted. Thank you so much. Thursday or Thursday. There you go. Another typo. I almost typed Saturday. With the way our days are going. Love Black Tap. Glad you loved it. Honestly, dude, and even the wings were really, really good. Yeah. So if you haven't had the wings, oh man, dude, those are bomb, dude. Try them out. Secrets don't make friends. It's just I'm not gonna tell you guys exactly what it is just because it's like a little embarrassing. But like there's like a Christmas song and like I'll put in like I'll say Merry and then like I'll say like a bad word or whatever, like, but not like say it, you know what I mean? Like I always use like kind of like what the kids say effing or like I always say effing. And so it just sounds funny, like, but it's nothing like, you know, I'm like going around saying all the time.
Right.
It's just, but I don't want to say because then like you guys might like it might be a song that you guys might like recognize and it might get stuck in your head, and I don't want it to. I feel like I'd ruin a song for you guys. It's like one of those kind of things. All right, let me admit something. I cuss. I can't continue to lie to y'all, dude. That's the first step in recovery: is admit that you're a cusser. Does Amy know? That's the second step. Oh no, I thought we don't keep secrets from each other. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. We wish you a Merry. Nothing like that, dude. Nothing like that. It's just dumb. Honestly, one day I'll say it. Like one day I'll say it. Not right now. He said, Amy taught him up to me.
I don't believe
she sat down with you or what? She's like, okay, let's talk about your curse words, okay? The first one is the F word, right? And you say it like this.
I don't believe you, not even once.
You're the one, dude. You're the bad influence, dude. We all know. We all know, dude. We all know. Everybody here is pointing the finger at you.
Amy's a saint.
Amy's a saint. You're over here. You're the corrupter. Oh my gosh.
We love Amy in this house. We don't talk ill on Amy.
I know. We talk ill about you, but not Amy. He's all crying out. What did I do? I just came in. I came in right now.
We just aren't going to talk about Amy that way. That's where I draw the line.
Grace is over here about to throw the glass at me.
Listen, I take Amy very seriously, okay?
He said, I used to listen to ABBA and Amy drives me to NWA. I've never been the same. She showed you the first gun you've ever seen. She's like,
what the heck?
Hold it.
You don't know when to use it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, honestly, guys, I don't know what's up with this guy today. He's on one. LOL, that's because Amy will put 2 just on that. Don't be scared of Amy. Honestly, Amy's sweeter than sugar. I have yet to meet this Amy that you speak of, Bacon, the one that's so mean and so dangerous in a sense. I haven't met that Amy. Yeah. I am, let's see. You tell Bacon it's okay because whenever we meet. What about Gio? Can Gio cuss?
No. I don't do that.
That's true.
You want a bag of chips?
In a bit, yeah.
I'm gonna have them.
Okay. Come here. I'm gonna eat some of mine.
All right, I'm back. Wait, no? Me no? I can't cuss? Oh. These are true. These are true facts. First time they met her, she threw up the Vatos local sign. I said, no, that's CJ. And she said, no, that's Holmes. Tap on if you've been in the live stream for the whole time today. Since they started, I've been here since they started. Dude, almost 4 hours deep. We're at 3 hours and almost 50 minutes. Man, Gaul's mean, dude. Dude needs to get punched in the mouth. I'm just kidding, dude. Yes, thank you so much. You're awesome. Yeah, I knew that we could go long today. I didn't expect to go this long. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know Grace appreciates that too. Yeah, Amy's cool. The whole Park and Sip crew is cool. You guys, honestly, they're really, really funny. And they're really fun. Like, we've got a chance to hang out with them a couple times, and then recently at Disneyland, it's always been a good time. Except I was telling Bacon, I was like, let's go on Guardians. He was too scared. So we couldn't go on Guardians because Bacon was too scared. I couldn't believe it. He said he wanted to go on Little Mermaid. Oh, sorry, guys.
What did you do?
I dropped like something in front of him. Wait, hold on. He said, I wanted to jump in earlier, but I went to the Clippers game so I could get a street dog after all. That's a good reason to go to a Clipper game. He said, good thing y'all did go this long because I would have missed it. Oh, man. Hey, it was meant to be.
Just gonna eat some snacks.
Raul said, okay, Gio, okay. You have to decide who you want to meet, Raul, the doctor, or Gaul. Probably the doctor. I don't care for the other two. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. All three. That's scary, though, meeting 3 personalities.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm meeting Moon Knight. He's like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Guardians make me dookie myself.
No.
Yeah. Rose said Clippers. Justin said the Lakers are better. Great Adventures wants to meet all 3, Raul.
Mm-hmm.
Koozie said Clipper Nation. That's crazy, dude. Really? Clipper Nation? Really? What happened to you, dude? What happened to you, Koozie? You used to be cool.
Oh my god, he's not cool anymore.
Are you gonna open that?
Again.
Okay.
You want to show it off?
This is a caramel pecan cinnamon roll. There you go.
Have any of you guys tried this flavor?
I know. We're gonna try it out right now. Laker fans get timed out. Okay, cool. Time me out.
Can't time out a.
Why does it taste minty to me?
Minty? Maybe
Am I
cinnamon?
just tripping? Yeah. Rose said, I know my liquor stuck with the Clippers.
Very, very good. I like it.
He said, I know y'all turn on me. Nah, dude, you're still a favorite. You're still a favorite, brother. Don't worry. Clippers all day, baby. Okay? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. Great Adventure said the Warriors. Cool. So it's midnight. It's officially night talk with Gio and Grace. Oh, night talk. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
We should all get breakfast together.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take the stream. We'll take the stream and go get breakfast. Rose said bacon can't time me out. Mm-hmm. There's a loophole. He said, keep talking Gio and Grace. I'm sorry, keep talking Gio and this channel's going to be Snacks and Grace.
That's right.
We'll see, dude. We'll see. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm assuming. So we'll see. We'll see if he comes back into the lead.
Why do you lose some points?
Because of the Clippers.
It's been a while.
We call it after hours, but yes, after dark.
Well, because you kept calling it after
I
dark.
know. It wasn't my proudest moment. There's nothing in there. I'm just putting it.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Said my parents like the Lakers. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. Chris is the favorite brother. I'm so disappointed because he's not even here. And he already overtook you. It's quite astounding. You got fired on your day off. Justin, go ahead, dude. He's all driving.
When the car is born.
It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we keep eating it because this is bomb.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think they got from like Target?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Kind of reminds me of like a Target brand or something like that. Huh? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, the Target Corporation. This is good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is good.
We love holiday popcorn stuff.
Okay, makes sense. I started watching basketball when Kobe was drafted into the league. And he was a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Justin, go to sleep already.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you guys are the only Clipper fans I can talk straight up. If it wasn't for this, I'd kick you guys. No. I would say out of this, I would give it a 5 out of 5.
It's really good, huh?
It's really good. So if you guys like, kind of like the sweeter popcorns, this is really good. Mm-hmm. It would be really good, like if you guys took it, you could even split it up, like put it into like pouches or whatever, and like kind of like tie it up or whatever and give them out. They would taste like you made them at home. These are addictive though, because I really like Cracker Jacks. I don't know if you guys eat Cracker Jacks, but
they kind of do remind me of Cracker Jacks. Mm-hmm.
Bro said I started watching the Lakers back when they were back in Minnesota, back about 60 years ago when I was 20 years old. I was one of the first fans to ever come into the Minneapolis, Minnesota Laker game. I'm that old. Me, Raul, the doctor. Old. Interesting, Raul. I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, bro. Especially because coming from the Lakers are coming from. Come on, bro. Mm-hmm.
Poor Raul. Leave Raul alone.
I'm gonna choke.
That's what you get for messing with Raul.
Not Cracker Jacks, Crunch and Munch.
Well, Cracker Jacks are very similar too.
But Crunch and Munch is a little different, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then we can call this Munch in chat with you and Grace. I like that too. It's a really great idea, honestly. For the, I would say for the foreseeable future. I was a Laker fan before. It was cool. Great adventure. 36 is not old. No, it's all good, bro. I know you remember watching Magic play in high school. No. You met Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in elementary school. He said, all right, dear friends, I got to get the fudge out of here. We got an early start tomorrow. Love y'all. Good night, homies. We'll see you later, man. Take care. We'll keep in touch for sure.
Good night, Bacon. Love you guys.
No, I wasn't born with magic. He was there for all the original. He was there for the first ever NBA game. He was the ref. He sold churros there. Good night, Bacon. Yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
We appreciate you so much.
This is a big chunk.
Don't let Milo mess you up.
Oh my god. He's 86. 86 years old? God. That's old, bro. Yep. Raul's there.
Mm-hmm.
He was the backup for every team. Oh my god. Bro. He's a Genty. All right, guys. All right.
What's up?
We're about 4 hours into it. It's about almost 12:30. I think it's about that time, guys. We had a good time. We had a really good time. I kind of want to at least get you guys to the 4 hour mark. You guys literally have been cracking us up the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we want to give you guys a chance to rest. You know, if you're doing the Christmas wrapping, holiday wrapping, whatever you're doing, if you're, you know, just watching a movie or whatnot, or if you're trying to watch a movie, we want to give you guys a chance to just rest. We're going to probably go watch Wednesday and finish it up. And then we'll let you guys know what we think. We'll most likely be back on Friday. I'm pretty sure. I can't see why not. But if not, we'll let you guys know. So check out our Instagram. Let me put that on here. So yeah, check that out. If you guys want to keep up with us, we'll post as soon as we know if we're going to go live. We'll post that on there. But we want to say thank you to everybody who just joined us tonight. Man, we had a really good time. Justin, thank you for staying the whole time. But everybody, and JJQ as well, everybody who even just came in, even if you only came in for a little bit, it's all good. We love you guys. Not a big deal. If you're watching the replay, please let us know so that way we know that you guys enjoyed this, and just so we can say what's up. But yeah, check us out. Like I said, on social media, we appreciate you guys. If you're hungry, eat a snack, drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. But we'll see you guys very, very, very soon, and have a happy holidays if we don't get a chance to see you. Peace.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.